Well, hello. Hello. It's about 12, about midday. It's a nice day. Got myself some coffee, ready to rock. So most recently, from what I remember from the last time we played Dragon Age, we had a battle, and we were supposed to take this tower. We did so, and we made we lit the tower to let backup know, like, hey, come on in and help us take out basically the demons. And the backup did not come, and he just kind of left us. You know, call that what you will. He was kind of morbid to begin with, but you know, we lost a lot of men that day. We lost Duncan, as well as the king. Duncan was another Grey Warden, which is basically like the badasses who take out most of the demons, and he also brought us on from a criminal background, and you know, give us a chance. We went through the ritual with him, and we were inducted. But yeah, he died that day, and so now we're pretty much, from what I understand, maybe amongst the last Grey Wardens, they were few to begin with, and then we lost even more during the battle, and even during the ritual. So yeah, I mean, one would say there's a reason why there's not too many, but we are a dwarf rogue, criminal background here, on his way to become a Grey Warden, a hero, along with our ally Alistair, who is also a Grey Warden. He used to be a Templar, and now most recently Morrigan from the Wilds, a Wilds native local, is here to assist us as well. So let's just jump right back into this and see what we got here. Yeah, hope everyone else is doing well. Hope things are going smooth. You know, it's not too bad out here. Not too late either. We got a long day, so we should have a lot of time to stream. Oh wow, we are out of poisons. We are out of health. Poultice? Here's Morrigan. Said Morrigan. Spelled Morrigan. Raiden, this is us. With the helmet. Very astute and very stout.
Right.
Alistair. Cocky. Ready for action. Kinda looks like my cousin with a goatee. Alright. So, here we are. Now, last time I checked, we were going north. Oh, world map. That is exactly what I want. Let's go, gentlemen and ladies. Yeah. Gather my men and go forward, and lady. This is Flemeth's hut. It's not where we want to go. Law of the Ring. I think that was the place we wanted to go to. It's also the only thing lit up, so it's got to be it. Let's go. Up. We have a battle. Do we? Or do we make it? No, this is the fucktard.
And I expect each of you to supply these men.
This is the guy who betrayed us.
Rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
Ostagar's the place that we died at.
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship,
What are you talking about?
if I might speak.
Go on. Please.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under
He's claimed
your
himself
banner for
queen.
our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Ooh, they know about that? Ooh, brother.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The big dust problem in here.
Bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no
Alright,
threat
one
of
guy.
assassination from
Listen
you
up.
or anyone.
That's how he ended it. It's a bad meeting.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Eamon?
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
If you know what I mean. Who is her husband? Leave with the group. Wait, is that my dog? Hello? He has no eyes. Wait. No. It's not a good sign. Pause, pause, pause. Okay. Dog. His name is Dog. And he is here. Alright. Let's see what we can do. That's a shit ton of dudes. That's a lot. I think we're dead. I've got acid, I've got this. So that should be nice. Splint shard. Death root. A harmless plant on its own or death root is thick. Death root's thick leaves can contain an extract that this word again. Chastened? Chastened? There's no E. Chastened? Chastened. Chastened. Got a dwarven ox. It's not awesome. Is it? Is it awesome? It's more damage? Is it required for my backstabs? Got stealth, a rogue, fade out of view. Not everyone can do that. Dirty fighting. A belt. Also doesn't seem like it requires a backstab. Range. It doesn't seem like there's any requirements for like the dagger, especially. There's a dagger provided. It has a +4 attack. Oh, that's because this one's pretty good. I remember getting this one. This is the enchanted one. Okay. I mean, I remember it not being as fast, is the thing. Let's see. I don't really want to totally change up the whole situation, but let's see what we can do. I don't control the dog, so the dog will do his own thing. I was gonna assume the dog has ungodly powers. And he's gonna Dova King on him. There's a mud idol. Provides cold resistance. Got all the money in the world, but we don't got much more than that. Fuck, man, what's the plan? Okay, so I have no idea what she does. What does she have? Winter's Grasp. The caster envelops the target in frost, freezing lower level targets solid. These resist suffer a penalty to movement and speed. I like that. The caster creates a sinister bond with the target. It's a life energy order to heal the caster. Damn. Disorient? The caster engages in a subtle mental manipulation that disorients a target for a short amount of time, making them less effective during combat. Okay, okay. Holy shit, she has a lot of stuff. The target suffers a hex that inflicts penalties to cold resistance, electricity resistance, frost resistance, nature resistance, and spirit resistance. And we just have goddamn spider shape. The shapeshifter can transform into a gigantic spider, gaining a large bonus to nature resistance as well as spider's web and poison spit attributes, abilities. The caster's spell power determines how powerful the form is. With Master Shapeshifter, the mage becomes a corrupted spider, growing still stronger and gaining the overwhelm ability. Horror, the caster forces a target to cower in fear, unable to move unless it passes a mental resistance check. If the target's already asleep when the spell is cast, cannot resist its effect and take massive spirit damage. Oh my god. Mind Blast. The caster projects a wave of telepathic force that stuns enemies caught in the sphere. Oh my god. Lightning. The caster fires a bolt of lightning at the target, dealing electrical damage. And then she can also make potions. Okay. I'm gonna have everyone do their own thing. Okay, I've moved them. Let's unpause and see what we can do here. I want her to activate this. Okay, she's done that. Good. Drain life, not necessary. Disorient, not necessary. I think she can just do her own thing for the most part here, because she's so very powerful. Alright. Have them do their own thing. This is getting a little scary. He immediately got stunned. Alistair... Oh wait, no, he's not the one who's stunned. He's stunned. Go here. I think this is the one... Swift Sportsman-like kick. That's what I want to do. Sportsman-like kick! Backstab. 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 Alistair's going to die. Unless I have something to say about it. Yes. Heal. The kick. He missed. Dirty fighting. He's good. Backstab. Backstab. He's down. He's down. Alistair's down. We can do this. It's no problem. What is this one? Deadly Strike. The rogue makes a swift strike at a vulnerable area of the target, dealing normal damage but gaining the bonus for armor penetration. Below the belt. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're badasses! He wags his tail happily and pants. So he does, the dog. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they? Ugh, I hate dogs. Shoo, go away. I think that this is the Mayberry I helped cure back in Ostagar. I certainly hope so. Mabari? Is that the name of the dog? Is it an actual brie? I said Mayberry. I didn't pronounce the R. Didn't even bother. Didn't think it was necessary. Thought it was French. I'll pet him.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that.
Ah,
They
Type
call it
Bungus.
imprinting.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Does this
Type
mean we're
Bungus
going
in the
to have
chat.
this
Be sure to
meeting
check out
with
Type
the
Bungus. Type
followers
Bungus has got
about
some
now?
good stuff. It's French. It's not French,
He's
Darian.
not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Not mangy. But I don't want a dog. It's too much responsibility. If you like him, you can have him. He can come, but he better make himself useful. He already has. I will accept him as my own. My boy. Oh my god. Important day. Naming the dog. Oh my god. I need a name. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Of course for the shout out. Of course, of course, of course, of course. I need a name. Dogman. His name is... He's a dog. Dogman. Why Dogman? That's a bad name. Might as well be Man Dog. Like, why Dogman? Can't name a dog Dog. His name Dogman. What is going on? Why is there such a strong request for the name Dogman? It's not a great name. Agent 47. You're still just yelling Dogman at me. Why? I don't understand. Is there a reason? Here, Agent 47 and Dogman. Agent Dogman. You know, Agent isn't a terrible name. Is this the second Poggy? Is this Poggy all grown up? This might be Poggy. Yeah, because he's a dog. Well, if that's the case, Darian, we might have to go with Poggy. Because he has paws. Pogman. You spelled Poggy with P-A-W, right? Yeah? Okay. Poggy. Poggy Man? Poggy Man's not bad. That's a fair point. Poggy was a lady. I don't know if this one's a lady or not. It is a boy? Yeah, he's not mangy. Yeah, yeah. It's a lady. Or, sorry, it's a man. We need a man, Poggy. Agent 47. Neil? K-N-E-E-L? Neil? Neil? Neo? That's pretty good. Neo? Mr. Anderson. Agent Anderson. Neo Man. Neo Dog. Dog Neo. Poggy Man. Pogman. Pogster. We got the Pogster. Darian advocates for Neo Man. Yes, Pogster. Pogster. The realist MC. New codex. Pogster. Check it out. Pogster. The Mayberry is clever enough to speak, and wise enough to know not to. Redden found the Mayberry. The camp Ostagar, his master, was killed in the wilds. And Pogster fell ill from biting on the Darkspawn in battle. Pogster seems to have chosen Raiden as his new master, now seeking Raiden out after battle at Ostagar and warning off the impending Darkspawn attack. Can this thing, can he die? Or does he, like, die and come back like everyone else? I'd like to know. I'm not gonna, I mean, characters like to just kind of run out. I'll click on him, and I'll click on Raiden, and I mount him. I ride the dog. Like a steed. This is a big dog. Alright, let's go, Pogster. Elfruit. Can't get enough. Twitch has just Dorito emojis? Tight Bungus just gave me a Dorito. Saving the game. Do I have to go up here? No? Okay, I'll just keep going. Further? Yes. Yes. Yes, it does, says chat. Wait, I don't want to go back. I want to go in. Oh, it's a loading screen. Hello?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
I can't spell. Dude, it's all good.
They don't look much like them others, you know.
We have another
Maybe we should just let
unfortunate soul who has Down syndrome.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
I'm kind of thinking about slapping him around a little bit.
Someone. A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
10 silvers. Well, listen to your friend. We're not refugees. You're toll collectors then? I don't have that kind of coin. Well, here's 10 silver. You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees. Are we refugees? We are refugees. A refugee, by definition, is someone who's like remaining from the battle. You're toll collectors then, I'll
Indeed,
ask?
for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
It's a huge mess. You're fixing the highway? I think not. Perhaps you should change them. You should charge more then? I don't have that kind of coin. Well, very well. Here's 10 silver. I'm kind of thinking about slapping this guy around, but like, there's a difference between slapping him around and in this game you just fucking murder these guys. Hmm. 10 silver? 10 silver's not that much. I think I grabbed 10 silver from that last battle. I'm not buying anything either. The road will provide. Whatever, here.
You came up with that a little too easily, if I do say so myself.
Oh, fuck off. You're gonna be
You did
a
just say
dick?
so yourself.
Shut up. I mean, there's more where that came from.
Oh, good thinking you. How about 20? The toll is now 20 silvers. Cough it up or else.
No. Or else. I was playing nice. And now you're just greedy. That is
Sounds
correct.
like a challenge. Let's finish this, gents.
A challenge! To the death, then! What a fucking idiot. Have you seen the Pogster? He'll eat your gullet. Alright, brother. I think there's a shield cover. There's also shield bash. Give him the shield bash. Give him the dirt. Meanwhile, this will happen. Dirty fighting. Just like that. And then she will do a lightning on the man in the back. And then the Pogster. Ooh, Pogster's got abilities too. Charge. Then Mayberry charges its enemy, dealing normal damage if the attack and knocks the opponent down unless it passes a physical resistance check. Badass. Growl. Mayberry growls so fiercely the opponent suffers a penalty to defense unless it passes mental resistance check. Dread Howl. The Mayberry lets out a loud howl, stunning most nearby enemies. Holy shit. Alright, just attack this guy for now, okay? Begin. Oh. It's going well. I'm gonna backstab this guy. How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing fine. We're doing fine. Okay, Alistair, you're gonna need to attack this guy and activate shield defense. Meanwhile, Milady will activate lightning. Maybe even just spider form. Just use spider form. That'd be cool. My god! She is now a spider. Holy shit. Alistair, you doing okay, brother? Okay, Raiden. He was stunned. Good. Deadly strike. Backstab. 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 Cut him. Fucking cut him.
Alright, we surrender. We're just trying to get by.
You surrender? We've killed 3 of your men! Get by, you're a criminal. I mean, I am technically a criminal as well. This shoddy operation is pathetic. You could do better. I could do better. True. True!
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, you die. That's what you all deserve. I want to add some questions answered. Turning you over to the authorities. To follow my lead, I could use some soldiers. Really, hand over everything that you've stolen. Okay. So ruthless in the chat. Kill him. The people want murder. They want blood. Hey man, the Grey Wardens have all been always about bringing people together. These are trying times. Murder, he says.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
You could never be a soldier. Or you can die, your choice. I want some questions answered. I'm turning you over to the authorities. Hand over everything you've got. And start running and don't come back. Or you can die, your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
You'll be a soldier one way or another, fucker. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Alistair, I really need you to take care of this situation. And I need Milady to take care of this situation. I will personally manage this man. Begin. Alright, he's dead. To battle! Good. Yes, good. Backstab. 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 Vulnerability. Oh my god, he's just being mutilated. Fare thee well. You should have joined.
My blood would have gone so much better.
A dead Templar, nice locklet, and a knight's note. Take it all. Leather armor, crude.
Of course.
More healing, and more bones.
I shall.
He's got 2 silver. Hey, did I get my 10 silver back? Or is that just like, he put it in his butt? Yeah, the Templar's in this. Alistair is a Templar. Or he used to be. And now he's gonna have a knight's locklet necklace, because I don't know. Because he's my boyfriend, I'm gonna give him jeweler wedge. It's not here, which is strange. Maybe it's a quest item. I don't know. Well, back at it. Oh, hey. What do we got here? Trap trigger. Oh, there might be traps around here. Take all that. Used to be. I mean, yeah, he used to be. But now he's a Grey Warden.
Well,
like myself.
there it is.
Demon
Lovely.
Slayers.
Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right,
Ooh.
very creepy. Forget I asked.
Just get to the point. Okay, what else can we say? What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect.
His navel?
Certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I
Ouch.
can be friendly when I
Dudes,
desire
dudes.
to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Not in front of the
Anyway,
Pogster.
I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Figure it out. Let's get going. We should try these treaties, I assume. We don't need to hear some news before we can decide. Some thoughts on point. I mean, what we're gonna do is try these treaties.
I agree.
That's why we're here.
Have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay, so the mages, the dwarves, and the elves. The Circle of Magi. It's a really good fiction name. Figured it out as well. Then I need to find these people. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens? Are you trying to leave it up to me? What do you think we should do, Morgan? I'm not sure if any of this is a good idea yet. I'll figure it out as we go.
Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
We'll need to decide eventually. Says the man who won't end the cutscene. Come on, let's go. God damn it. Farmer. Howdy.
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade?
The first thing I can say to that is, I should go. I'm not a merchant, I'm a Grey Warden.
Then you'd best clear out.
Why?
We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Kalen. 10 low game
What?
as a bounty on any who survived.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing. Maybe you should just keep that to yourself.
I've no plans on telling anyone anything. Do what you will.
I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
Racist, says chat. He didn't say anything about me being a dwarf.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none.
Oh, there's Templars, refugees. Oh, wow, this place is all kinds of messed up. 'Cause we got Morgan here, who's a magi of sorts. There's a refugee boy. I will talk to the boy.
I want to go home.
He wants to go home. Kill them. This is a friendly estate. I'm not killing anybody. There's a lot of refugees up in here. Alright, so we should be fine. Robbed man, robbed woman. Hey, you guys need like 10 silver or something?
Greetings, Sir Dwarf.
Hello.
Your folk are famous for their generosity.
It's true.
Might you spare some bread?
I can help you. I can't help you. What happened? I can spare nothing for betters. What happened to you?
I thought it would be safer in Lothering. That the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits. They're dead now.
You killed them?
I
That's
did.
Wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Farewell. Sometimes murder is the answer. Chat. You never know. You never know. Okay. Dorian goes, see?
The Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Alright. Curious.
Of course.
Bandits! Bandits everywhere! As it transcribed on the behalf of Seer Byron, Templar, and Defender of the Faith. Know that all those who prey upon the refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leader paying their trade in northern wood and roads. Beware! The bandits are numerous and considerable skill. Only a well-armed, well-trained party should brave in the deep wood. Job port. Yeah, I know. Okay, thank you. Deep wood. We pray for the success of anyone who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the Northern Wood. This humble character would echo Sir Byron's caution, lest you wind another victim to these evil men. The reward of such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. I accept. Oh, that was cool. A little brand. Murder is a solution in this case. Murder is a solution. Back in the day, you got paid to kill someone.
The legions of evil.
You guys doing okay?
They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This
Shut up.
evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
Shut
There!
up.
One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see
What?
the vile blackness that
Hey.
fills him?
Hey, watch your mouth. Ignore him. People. I know I intend to. I know I intend to. Why don't you keep your voice down? Is no one going to shut this madman up? Watch where you throw accusations, fool. Yeah, that's good.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those
Hey
who
man,
will destroy
just because I'm
us.
short doesn't mean I'm a minion, okay? You waste my time, continue ranting. Continue ranting if you must, that's enough, this ends now. Poor man, what happened to you? Don't be a fool, Darkspawn. What happened to you? What's your
My
deal?
clan. Those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
That's enough, this ends, man. Don't be a fool, Darkspawn can be defeated.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
Okay. Standing around shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do. No hope is left.
Jesus Christ. Could you cluck like a chicken when you do that?
Are you calling me a coward?
No, of course not. Intimidate. I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you. This is true. Have you seen the Pogster?
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will
He just ran away.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. All of you, get moving, persuade. There is always hope. Muster your courage.
Our courage? But there's nothing we can do.
What is your deal? Then lay down and die. There is no hope for any of you. Do all humans give up so easily? How sad. Such cowardice sickens me. Stay here, then. I'm leaving.
Then
Humans are so...
What shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Alright.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
Where is he? Hello? Where did you run off to? Where are you, you little bastard? Is he gone? Maybe I interrupted his cutscene. Alright, we didn't make a huge scene there, and we're able to call him a coward. That's really... We fight, you know, vocal with vocal. Fist with fist. Iron with iron. That's just the way it is. Alright. Hello? Refugees. Many refugees. Oh, nice little place.
There's word
Oh.
of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
This is Sir Byron.
Who?
Hello.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly.
Handsome Squidward, he does look like that.
Illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
You and everyone else, apparently. I should go. Should you be fleeing? Shouldn't you be fleeing to the Darkspawn? Let's see. I was hoping to meet Earl Aemon. Oh, was that was the guy in the cutscene that they were talking about? I was hoping to meet Earl Aemon, in fact. So your quest of ashes brought you here? Tell me more about this urn of sacrificed ashes.
I expect you to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
I understand. Tell me more about the urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Yeah, I know about wrestling. It's what Paul Byrne carried around when the Undertaker came out, right? With the urn. We dwarves don't learn much about your religion. I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that once Sir Henrik arrives.
Sir Henrik? Who is that?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Why? He's dead. I have something of his. Wait, he is?
What? And you have his locket?
Yeah, yeah.
Note? Maker's mercy.
Oh.
Thank you.
Glad I let you know.
I would never have known otherwise.
He never would have left. Is there a reward, perhaps? I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Okay, what else we got? I was hoping to meet Earl Aemon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
Why? Need help against Tyrion Logan.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe? Do you think Logan is involved with the Arl's illness? Oh my god. What kind of backwards ass illegitimate nonsense would Logan have to gain in involvement with the Earl's illness? Is there any point?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening at Redcliffe ourselves.
Probably.
I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Okay. Okay. I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Chivalry. That's where it started. Pay heed. Pay heed. So here we are.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Don't want to step up too close. I think they're in the middle of something here.
Those who cry out from the shadows.
I'll let them do their thing and let them do their religious stuff over here. Whoa! Are you a... Whoa! Look cool. Revered mother?
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? I think you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Tithe? To the Chantry? Are you joking?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you then?
Nothing important. I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard. But it is Logan who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Okay, can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all? I was hoping to receive your blessing.
You were contemptuous when I asked for aid. A blessing would hardly be appropriate. Wouldn't you agree? Now, if there is nothing else...
Yeah, whatever. I'm good.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
That was a blessing. That was a blessing. You just blessed me. For free. Fool. Fool of a mother that you are. I stole it. I scurry out. Alright, let's kill some fucking bandits, my guy. Kill some fucking bandits. Ah, yeah. The Fade is a dream realm where the spirits, all beings, but dwarves, go when they sleep. Only mages remain conscious once there, but others can awaken if they are trapped there unwillingly. Oh my god. Took that blessing and dipped indeed. They should have known better. They should have known better. Ooh, a merchant?
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
What's your deal?
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there.
That's Alistair.
You look able. Would
Sarcastic.
you like to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
A beleaguered businessman? Is your profiting ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look,
business?
I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
100 silvers, Jesus Christ. Can you beat that offer, sister? God damn, agreed. Those of you here to do business, leave now. I don't think you're being Do you think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
2? Are you saying option
I'm not
2?
arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Sell this yourself? Fair enough. Time to go, priest. Persuade. I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no? 2 minutes. Lower your prices or lose your goods. Then go if that's what you wish. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, they are numbered, huh? Okay. Okay. What are we doing? I don't necessarily think it's necessary to kill this guy. Like, not a bandit. I think this. Let's have her go. Let's get paid.
A fine sentiment, if if I've ever heard.
Wow, I'm freaking out. Look at my head.
So nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serve that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount.
Right. Fair enough. But only you.
Alright. Just let me see what you have.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Alright, my plan is to buy some shit. But the profit that I made... Hey, this is not 100 silvers. This is not 100 silvers. I am seeing a lack thereof of 100 silvers. Where's my silvers? I have but one question. My silvers. Firebomb recipe? What is this? Requires improved poison making. Interesting. You have a gold though. Oh, I do. Thank you. Lifestone, fire crystal. Weapons, a maul, a crossbow, a firebolt. Oh, it's a bolt even. Uh-huh. Jeez, this shit is so expensive. Oh my god. This is with a discount? Oh. Requires 18 strength. Hey, I've been trying to get Alistair to become a tank. So a better shield would be ideal. This requires 22. And it's you. Or, yeah, you. Y-E-W. Okay, let's keep looking around here. Defense is 4. The defense on this is 3. So it sucks. Got it. Well, we got a profit, that's for sure. Give me that. I will take both. Actually, I don't need it. I don't really need any of this shit. I don't think I need any of this. How am I doing on healing? I've got more than enough. I should start a shop. I've got more shit than he does. Spirit Bomb. I can sell that. Spirit Shard. Crushing the Spirit Shard. Spirit Resistance for a short amount of time. I think I'll be fine. Trigger Trap. Even the most powerful requires a trigger. But even the yeah, here you go. All of them. Sell. Death Root. Elf Root. I think I'm gonna hang on to those for a bit, because I have poison making. You got some bows. Darkspawn Staff. Jesus. I know someone who uses a staff. Enchanted Dagger. Hey, how do I check out just who has what? You know what I mean? There's a silver bracelet. Oh, it's a gift. Right, so the gifts are also a thing. You can upgrade weapons by enchanting them with runes. Holy shit. Really? For +2 electricity damage? God damn. A garnet gem. Okay. Yeah, you can have a garnet. There's a green stone. Take that. Sell it. Yep. Malachite. Sell it. Large flawed lightning crystal. Requires 20 constitution, can be equipped on this character. Oh, cannot be equipped onto this character. Right, well, yeah, duh. Increases armor. Okay, well, if we can get, holy shit, what is this? 10% electricity damage, converts all damage. Definitely hanging on to that too. I think Alistair can hang on to damn near all of this stuff. This is also armor. We want him to have armor, like you wouldn't believe. Here, take some wolf pelts. I killed some wolves the other day, and I still have their skin. Alright. Now we have almost 3 gold. We have 2 of those. He's got 2 of those. I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little worried about the dog. I don't want the dog to die. I want the Pogster to live. Forever. Should be fine. Alright. Oh, so they even had like, did you see that in the lower left-hand corner? They like approve and disapprove things that I do. I think after that last interaction, they were like, I think Alistair didn't appreciate that, but Morgan was fine with it. I've got a gold piece. What I want to know is if the money I provide will go directly to the people. It seems that it would. Seems that it would. Okay. For a second I thought my dog had horns, and I was like, man, that'd be pretty fucking sweet. I'm back. My internet died for a second. Hey, no problem, Darian. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes. What can I do for you now?
Can I provide any help? I was hoping to receive...
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Got another one. Got another blessing. I kind of wanted to make sure that I could provide at least a little bit to the people. To the people. Sister.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
Alright. Well, I got a lot of money. Oh, hey, you're the guy. How you doing?
Yes? Who might you be?
You may call me Raiden.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
And if I were, I'm a Grey Warden, actually. Oh, Jesus. Dude, if you want to kill me, bring it on.
I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
I do. I've heard the rumors.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims.
Boom.
But either way...
Trustworthy.
There it is. It is best you not linger, though.
I agree.
Just in case.
Are you in charge here? Is there any other help you can offer? And those bandits outside the village?
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They robbed me. I demand compensation. They won't bother you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
You saw it?
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it.
Wakanda.
Will you accept
Wakanda,
a
guide
reward
you.
for your service?
Certainly, thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing.
I heard.
The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
I've got something else to ask. There's not many options there. Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the band having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I'm needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Yeah, Wakanda. Wakanda guide you. Alright, let's boogie. I got 20 silvers for that. 20. Those men died for 20 silvers. I like that guy. Yeah, you know, that guy was pretty cool. He was a Templar, though. How does that make you feel? Being such a anti-Templar credo type of fella, huh? That make you feel good? Gross. It makes you feel gross. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. The only reason why you don't like the Templars, though, is because of Assassin's Creed. Is that correct? Templars suck. KKK, extra Ks. Suck so hard, just as bad as a Ku Klux Klan, one would say. Yes. Well, the thing is, the Templars actually existed.
So let's talk
You aware of that?
Mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about you.
So Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
But I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting.
Yeah, they were for real. So basically, the Templars came to existence. They were like the knights. There's a ton of quests here. They were knights of
Hello, stranger.
of the church,
Don't suppose you know anyone
of the Christian church, and the Knights Templar are basically like from the church. I think they were like very big during the Holy War when they were raiding Jerusalem. So I think that's another reason why they used them within the Assassin's Creed, is because it's a pretty fucking neat faction. What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming.
Oh, the
soon.
Crusades. Yes, they were the Crusaders. The Crusaders were the Knights Templar.
Barlin wants to poison his traps.
I think that's a big reason why in Assassin's Creed you were against the Templars, because the Assassin's Creed was a Middle Eastern faction. That's cool. Yeah, it is cool. It's really cool. History's neat. Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Has poison traps on his land. Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
It's cool. I can't make traps. I just sold them. How you doing?
Got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Ugh. Bye. Talk to everybody, I suppose. Hey! What are you doing in there?
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing
Are you
to
an
say that
orc?
rhymes a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If
Literally
you
an
haven't heard of
option
this,
for me to
it's your own
click.
shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Ah!
Yes,
Kiss
that's
already.
what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I think you're coming with us. I find myself in need of skilled help. Fuck yeah.
What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight. Fuck yeah.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the Reverend Mother have let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by dogs.
Let's talk to him. Talk to the lady.
I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
I mean, the Reverend Mother seems afraid of almost everyone and everything. This is my map. This place is fucking huge! Damn! This is just a village. It's gigantic. I came from Orzammar, and although Orzammar in lore is much larger, the map was not nearly as big. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the Reverend Mother. Probably give her the 100 silvers. Set the man free, and we will have a Karin. Or a Kari? I know it's with a Q. Quarry? I don't know what the fuck that means. Or what the fuck it is. What? Says chat? His race. The guy in the cage? I don't know. Quarry? I think he's a quarry? Oh. Yes. Yes. That's right. Okay. Let's talk to the mother.
Yes.
Listen.
What can I do for you now?
To talk to you about Sten. The quarry you've imprisoned. Stands up.
Might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is a way to convince you of his release. What did he do? What if this caused an accident with his people? I want him freed. I might have use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I've come to return him to his people. I think you should reconsider that stance now. Might release him. I was thinking you might release him from his custody. I think you should reconsider that stance now.
Now we threaten priests. How fun!
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
No.
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see.
Nice.
And if not, I am to be
He'll do the talking for me.
Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
It worked. We work as a unit. I'm gonna leave the church and I'm gonna have a nice little talk with Alistair. I've been pissing him off a lot. A lot. Minus 13. He did not like that. Yes, speech 100. Yeah, we'll see. Right now my speech with Alistair is like at 50. Our relationship is dwindling. He might dump me. I'm gonna talk to the boy. He must learn that what the things I say are for the greater good. For the greater good. We're just gonna find a dark corner for me and Alistair to have a little chat. They would make a good couple. Who, Alistair and Morgan? Yeah, they would. They would. They're about the right height. Listen. Oh, shit.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
So you said this Errol Erman raised you? He did?
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Oh. Oh, okay. Now we're being funny. Okay. Really? That must have been tough for them. That's not what I remember you telling Flemeth. That would explain the smell. Ha! I thought you were raised by the Cantry. Really? That must have been hard tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too, and devout Andrastians to boot.
Raised by flying dogs. Devout dogs, I see. That's what they say about Anders. And these dogs sold you to the Cantry, I take it?
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he send you off to the Chantry? Chantry. That's an easy one to remember. It's like a chant. Okay. He wasn't your father, so you know who is? But you blame him then, I take it? Why did he send you off to the Chantry?
Eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
It's amazing that he has this background and he still kept his, like, personality. Still like this, sarcastic asshole. Probably luckier than most orphans. Wasn't appropriate for the Arl to raise you as an orphan. It's an awful thing to do to a child. It sounds like a bunch of whining. Probably luckier than most orphans.
You're right. I wasn't raised
kill him, says Chat. No! I'm not gonna kill him. He's my buddy. He's my tank. I'm a rogue. We would literally die. Chaos. No, enough chaos. We must have order. We're literally fighting chaos. Literally fighting chaos.
Threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there.
Aww.
Blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Aww. You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle.
Kiss him. Darian, I would. I'd kiss him right in his fucking face.
For what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
He's all we're pretty much all we've got left. Alistair approves. Boom. He loves me. He fucking loves me. Alright. We're out of here. We're going to the cage.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
Hey.
What do you want to hear? That I prefer
Hey.
to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
I really like these two. This is alright. Foxter is a good boy. Yeah, he is. Hey, buddy, listen.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage. I could end it for you now if you prefer. What did you do to end up in here? Yeah.
I have been convicted of murder. Have Have the villagers not spoken of this?
No. Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilt about murder, why did you do it? Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Oh my god! Oh my god, why did you do that? Capturing you must have been difficult. That is horrible.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
Oh, you... Okay. So, there is a... That's horrible. It is horrible! It's fucking awful! But you know what? He did surrender. You didn't resist capture?
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
You waited several days? Why?
Because I wished to.
It's an odd thing to do.
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Oh my god. How long have you been in here?
20 days now.
Oh my god!
I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
I would say so. That's a long time without food or water!
Compared to your kind, maybe.
I'll leave you alone then?
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces.
I want to free him!
It is a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Alright.
You wish something more of me?
I do. I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into custody. I stole the key from her, actually. Does it matter? You can be freed. Persuade, lie. She agreed to release you into my custody. I'm not lying. I threatened her, but Alistair made it good. She did do that. She did! Does it matter? You can be free. Persuade. She agreed to release you into my custody. She did do that.
Somehow that seems unlikely. It matters little, however. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Fuck yes. And if I choose to do something else with you, very well. I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
He just kills us immediately and just like bum rushes us in a fucking cutscene and just fucking blood all over the screen. Just quickly murders everyone in town. And what if I don't lead you to my atonement, and if you annoy me and I decide to kill you? Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Oh yeah. What? I have to remove somebody? Fuck. Where does the dog go if I choose to remove him? What do I do? What am I doing? What do I do? I'm curious. I'm actually gonna do a little bit of research really quick. Dragon Age Origins. What are they asking me to do? They're asking me to remove. Okay. Removing a companion? Dragon Age Origins dismiss companions? Yeah, I'm curious about this. What happens if I dismiss a companion? Lena looks nice, but I like my dog. What happens if I dismiss companions? They will go to your party camp. You gain access to them after you leave Lothering. Okay. Oh, nice. For the quick answer, I got I got my game paused. Dude, same. There's a mod that lets you use a dog whistle to summon your dog and as a pet instead of a party member. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, but yeah, one of these guys can go. God, I really wish my dog didn't take the slot of an entire being. I thought I could have them all. I've had bigger raiding parties. What'd you think, Darian? I trust you. What do you think? What's your take? We can remove one of these guys, or we keep current members? Okay. Accept. Alright. He's in our camp. He'll be able to help us. He smells like piss and shit anyway right now. Speaking of piss and shit, he also has, like, nothing. He has no... He has no, items. Let's go to 1, 2, 3. I have 3. Unless she's wearing the same thing. She is not. Duster leather armor. Hold on, who's wearing this? Whoa. The dog can have stuff too? That's sick. I have the Duster leather armor. He has the splint mail. She has just clothing. The plus 10% cold damage. Okay, her armor is better. If it's grayed out, does that mean someone's wearing it? No. Not exactly. If it's grayed out, it just means you can't. She can't specifically put it on, but this is everything. That's the weird thing about this game, is all of this equipment is still present for everybody. Which means we do have a spare set of leather armor that we'll likely give to Sten once we have a full set. Alright, let's see here. I want to give him some runes. He is not ready. He needs constitution. A lot of constitution. Level up! Alright. Cunning. Dexterity. Strength. Next. Coercion. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to more intimidating characters, whereas cunning contributes to more persuasive characters. Let's do coercion. I'm doing a lot of talking lately. Like, this is correct. What else we got here? Improved tools, combat movements. I think there's yeah, dual training, dirty fighting. Let's see, the quick step rogue can move easily, outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle. Backstabs more easy to achieve. Please. Does he have it? Bars of late. Oh, okay. Anything green we can do. Dual striking. When in this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously, attacking more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical backstabs. Dual weapon sweep. The character sweeps with both weapons. Prod further arc, striking nearby enemies with one or both weapons and inflicting significantly more damage than normal. This is just good for hanging and banging, and this is good for dealing more broad damage across more people. Probably hang bang. Play. Alright, so now we can hang and bang. Let's clear out some of this. This is getting a little cumbersome. There we go. The dog needs to be able to use healing. So we're going to pop that into his healing. That's Raiden. It's Alistair. She needs him as well, just in the event that I want to heal. This will be easier if it's easily available. Let's see. Potion instantly restores a portion of the user's mana. Only spellcasters can use this. Okay. Restores a portion of the mana again. So both of these do the same thing, I just don't know about the amount. Oh, if we need it, we'll get to it. Alright. Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna run over to the merchant. Some stuff ready. Oh, dude, I'm the Pogster. God, that is a big dog. The dog will speak.
Friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
I would indeed.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Grabby hands. Boop. Okay. Give me... Oh. Oh. This shit's so expensive. Gloves, scale, chainmail. I've got 3 gold. Ugh. Alright. I'm thinking we'll just grab. This is medium armor. This is also medium armor. 5.10, 5.10 fatigue, 7.3. It's the same. It's also the same cost. Chainmail or scale armor? Do chainmail. I think he'd look cool in chainmail. It's expensive, but in the event we need it, we'll have it. That's the big thing here. Here's some commoner's clothes. I don't know why I have them. So. Alright. Now, our main focus for Alistair at this point, so we make it clear for everybody watching, our goal for Alistair is to increase his constitution so he has more hit points and so he can take more damage. He's ultimately going to be our tank. So with more constitution, we'll be able to put some runes on him and we'll actually increase his armor rating some more. Tank. Tank indeed. Tank. Let's be the dog. And I think we're getting out of here. Whoa, that was weird. Stream dropped to like red for a second there. Weird. Alright, let's see here. I want to leave. It's a chantry. That's that. Just keep going north. Pogster vision. Stream looks fine? Good, good. Audio sound good? Everything sound good? Everything seem okay? Wait. Hello? Enemies. Aim. That's a rogue. That's a bandit. Bandit. These are the bandits we've heard so much about. Alright. Do that. Move up to the front line. Boxer, you're gonna stay right here. And then I'm gonna move up too. Begin. Good. Defensive stance. Move in for the attack. And I'll play as you. Ready fighting? Switch to Pogster. Pogster, attack. Back to me. Backstab. 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 Alistair, don't die. Good. Dog against dog. Dog on dog crime. Backstab. Yeah, attack him. Attack him. Good, 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 good. Mayberry on Mayberry. Attack. And then you are gonna start giving these guys hell. Alright, back to... Oh my god, Alistair's just taking so many freaking arrows. Switch to my guy. Do some backstabs. Good. Switch to Alistair. He's going to do a defense run in. He can't do it right now. That's fine. Switch to me. Backstab. Good. Shield bash. Damn, that dog just kicks fucking ass. Oh, I was gonna do backstab. Sweep it. Oh, dual striking. God damn. Who's this guy? Oh, that's Morgan. That's Morgan. Hey, you guys drop anything? You got any goods? Can my dog eat your dog? We're getting close. Pause the game. Zoom out. Move the camera up a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. Let them come. Oh, here they come. Oops. Alistair's not a great tank right now, but he will be. Oh god! Backstab him. Can we turn it off? Oh, it does turn off. Okay, good. Backstab! 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 Let's see. Do a shield defense. Will suit you better. Go over here, do a stun attack. Good. Go to backstab, and he's dead. He's dead. Dog. Don't go too far now. I can't do the shield cover. Shield defense. What's this guy's deal? He's like freaking out. Threaten. The dog. Oh yeah, me and the dog are going to town on this guy. Ugh! Alright, you guys just hang tight for a second. Alistair is like right about to die. And he's down. Alright, he'll be back. He'll be back. He's been down before, he can be downed again. What I'm worried about is if the dog cannot. Jeez, that guy was brutal. You're standing. You're fine, brother. You're fine, brother. Alright. He has leveled up. Constitution. Boom. He's getting there. Specialization. Champion not yet unlocked. The champion, veteran warrior, and a confident leader in battle. Posing skill and arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are heroes you find commanding an army or plundering headlong into danger. Someone making it look easy. We also specialization of his is Berserker. Specialization 10 strength plus 10 health. First Berserker were the dwarves. They were sacrificed finesse for dark rage that increases their strength and resistance. Eventually dwarves taught these skills to others, and now berserkers can be found amongst all races. They are renowned as terrifying adversaries. Reaver, the demonic spirit, Jesus Christ. I think eventually we'll probably have him be champion. When he is ready. Highly experienced in combat, gains a small bonus in armor and attacking. Warrior and rogues gain access to top-tier weapon talents. Mages can do more damage. What else we got here? I don't need him to do any of this, necessarily. He's a pretty simple guy. He can do stealing? I guess so. It only requires 10 cunning. Alright, Master Combat. Next. What else we got for you? Precision Strike, Righteous Strike, Threaten, Dual Strike, Melee Archer. Experienced fighter in a tight quarters has taught the archer to fire without interruption, even when being attacked. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of being able to do close distance archery. I think more D&D games need that. That'd be super cool. Check your corners with your bow out and stuff. Be like a SWAT team. A shot to target the legs disables the foe, pinning the target in place unless it passes a physical resistance check, and slowing movement and speed otherwise. Okay, this is archery though. Shield balance. The character has learned to compensate for the weight of the shield in combat. No longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense. That's pretty cool. Pummel Strike. Instead of going for the fatal attack the enemies expect, the player strikes with the weapon on the blunt end, knocking the opponent to the ground unless it passes a physical resistance check. Sunder arms. The character attempts to hinder the target's body to fight back, rather than going directly for a killing blow. Unless the target places a physical resistance check, it suffers a penalty to attack for a slower time. Each of these are pretty cool, but I think we're just going to want that. We want him well versed in his shield. Alright. Everyone's healing up. Doing fine, doing fine, doing fine. I'm gonna save the damn game. You save. Save game. Save the damn game. Darian just says, money. It's about the money, Arthur. Money. Fruit.
All right.
Hey, Darn, I'm thinking about maybe, I have a plan. I do have a plan. I'm thinking maybe we can, we'd want to, maybe we stream, one of those games together. So on a side note, I was playing the long drive, and as soon as there's tall grass, my game just like starts freaking out. So what I can do...
Delighted.
Sorry, I have to get all my guys over here. So what I can do is actually do it on my desktop. My desktop computer. What the fuck? It's a gigantic spider. Hurry up. Hurry. What is that fucking thing? Kill it. Kill the spider. Go! Kill it! My dog! Jesus! Oh, look at a rifle! Look at writhing! Toxin extract, take it all. What the fuck? It's the biggest spider I've ever seen in my life. There's more. There's so many.
So be it.
Oh my god, I got webbed! Vulnerable Hex. Mind Blast. Run! I think we got it, actually. The first one wasn't too bad. Dip. No, not this time. We are strong and powerful. We just gotta work together. Oh my god, I've been egged. My time to shine. Backstab. 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 Next one. Backstab. 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 How you doing, Alistair? Shield bash this asshole. Shield bash him. Shield bash! Good, good, good. She is wounded, damn! Oh wait, are we done though? Yeah, they're all dead. We live to see another day.
And so I shall.
Take all. Take all. We didn't even lose anyone this time.
All right.
Oh hell yeah, take all.
Delighted.
Take all. Take all. Do spiders have bones? This is a lot of bones. I don't think they have bones. You want to understand they're like almost strictly operate. Yeah, they don't have bones because they have an exoskeleton. Yeah. So technically this would be their bones. Like before they became bones because it... Odd choice. Odd choice. Okay, I think we've defeated... They said there were 3 bandit camps. I'm gonna go into the cave and see what's up. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's it. Alright. There's a lot of invisible walls in this game. It's the price we pay for what we got here. I don't think... Did Warcraft have a lot of invisible walls? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. It kind of let you do whatever you wanted. Yeah. I'm gonna check the map really quick. Let's see. WoW did not, said Darian. It's true. It's true. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, ideally, if, back to, like, streaming Insight and stuff, if we were to stream that, I think I would want to do it when everyone was actually awake, because everyone's asleep right now, and I don't want to go into the living room and be super loud. Not necessarily. So, so yeah. Did you get it? I think you got it. Okay. Let's go to... If I go to my quest, it's characters, talents, skills, inventory, journal, map. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom super bad. I'll be back. Okay. Just like that, I'm back. Okay. Premium content. Sultry's Pass. Travel to Sultry's Pass, journey to Sultry's Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits to deal the deal that just may be too good to be true. When the fuck did that happen? Codex, completed quests. Okay, passing, providing loyalties, captured smugglers who were stealing from Barrett. Oh, that was the very first one I did. Okay, the Ostagar, Lothering, here we go. Fallen Templar bandits on the road. Oh, it's completed. So you slew them all. That's right, I did. They have been slain. I'm gonna head back into town. And tell them that the quest is complete. Just down south. Down south, through the bridge. And that's all. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Just another day, another dollar in Lothering. So I think after this, we're gonna head down to Redcliffe and see what the hell is going on over there.
And so I shall.
Let's talk to the guy just outside of the gate. Marin.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Is that all? Your clothes? Do I look like a refugee? Then I shall go.
Make her watch over you.
Alright. I'm gonna... Hello? God. Okay, that was a weird hiccup. I'm gonna save the fucking game. All right. Let's go. Whew. Another loading screen. How's everyone feeling? I feel pretty good about this so far. This is a good. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Definitely one of those games that keeps you interested. There's a lot of plot. There's a lot of things going down, which is nice. It's just nice. It's just a nice, fun time. It's just nice. What can I say? All right. Okay. I've been streaming this whole thing off of my laptop. So far, doing pretty strong. Not gonna lie. There's some techniques that you need to do, and you need to keep your machine pretty clean throughout the whole thing. But it is doable as long as you're like. This game was made in like 2008, 2007, so it's not too bad. It's it's almost 2 to 3 generations old. And then every so often we do see some dips in the internet because it's not directly connected to anything, but you can fix that too. In my old shop where I streamed, I did what is going on? It's a seriously strong loading screen. I had the internet directly plugged in to my laptop, and I did everything off of the laptop. So all of the Abe's Odyssey stuff was off of my laptop there, and yeah, stuff's still available. You can just go to the YouTube, and it's all archived. I want to talk to. Here he is. Hey, man. I think the job's done.
Grey Warden. What can I do for you?
Is there any other help you can offer? I have heard several rumors I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I think we're good. I think we killed those bandits prematurely, and we just told them that they were all dead. I don't know, but I think we got paid. Let's go to Redcliffe. Did all that loading just for nothing, but hey. We got nothing but time. Speaking of time, we're making pretty good time. This has only been 2 hours. A lot of fun. This is a fun game. I know I just said that, but hey. Loading screens do that to people. Good coffee too. Yep. But yeah, it's been a bit of time back on the laptop because I had to move out of my apartment, and so the space I had previously I had to change. And so I do still have my desktop computer, but I'm sharing a space with a lot of people, and obviously when you're streaming you can be pretty loud. So I don't necessarily want to wake everyone up while I'm doing that. So yeah, you have to make some compromises here and there. But yeah, I mean, super fun. I mean, as long as there's games like this, and there's tons of games out there that you can still stream, as long as it's kind of older, you can get away with quite a bit. Quite a bit. So it's nice. It's nice to know that there's not a lot of boundaries. Like if you want to stream, there's always games available to people that you can enjoy and you can play. Like all the emulator games that I played, super easy to get into. And it's all free too, so it's like, what do you want?
So tell me something, Lorican. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Yikes. I think, oh. Oh. The enemy's on the map. Oh.
Someone help us!
Coming. Is there like a area effect? Ooh, we can make them hex. Oh shit. Rearrange here. Alistair, stay alive, my man. We need you. Build a defensive stance. Threaten them. Low blow. Switch to this. Morgan, I mean, you know what to do, right? I'll go for this guy. Boom! Just like that, done and done. Man, these guys are freaking everywhere. Their fight really is just right out their door. Sealed letter. I want to check that out. I won't go back. Let them hunt. The dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to find a new path. The cache is in the study area. Middle a clove. Goodbye. Here? Circle Tower? Hold on. You haven't left yet? This one? I'm not sure. I'm getting kind of greedy. Hey, how you doing? Oh, hello. Stout folk. You are welcome. Just how obliged, exactly. Wasn't trying to save you, trust me. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Well, I doubt you want to travel to Grey Wardens. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Grey Wardens?
Yes.
My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, Dale.
Goodbye.
Appreciate that.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Goodbye, friends. I feel like it's important to say, like, hey, I'm part of the Grey Wardens, because then they know I'm not an ass. There's a crate. Leather gloves. Small carved statue. Take it all. So there's a camp thing we can do where everyone's there. And then that's where you give gifts to people. Don't crash. Just save the game. And we're good. Yes, I would like to join. Go further. Go the distance. Say hello, my boy. Good voice acting. Really like the attitude. There's no one that I've met that is just like inherently silly, and I feel like people do like to do that a lot in fantasy. It's just like make some like Jar Jar Binks like character. It's always just like, oh my, why? I don't find it necessary. I don't think it assists the story, and I don't think it like aids it in any way. Because ultimately, what you would want in a story is to like always have a certain tone about it to make sure that the story follows through. You know what I mean? Like you're weaving a narrative. And so it's like almost like if you were telling a ghost story, at one point you just decided to do a little anecdote about how you shit your pants one time. Like it has no reason for it to be there, and it completely shifts the tone. Because the whole idea of like a scary story is you build it up, build it up, build it up for that scare. I feel like there's something to that in this as well, where you're building up a story. And I mean, there are moments where it's like, sure, you know, with a game like this, as big as it is, you know, having a comedic factor can be welcomed. But me personally, it's not like it's my favorite thing in the world. So yeah, I mean, even that little bit right there, I feel like if you would have done that in Skyrim, you would have killed everyone, and then they would have just gone right back to just walking and done their like idle animation and their idle like speech thing. But in this one, it has like two characters that actually have names. You know, it's interesting. And I think that's what you want when it came to being interesting. Whoa. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Jesus. It's huge. Oh my god. Hello? What the fuck? Another nightmare? Seems so real. It's been something, AA.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real. Sort of.
Sort of.
You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do.
Oh my god.
That's why we know this is really a blight.
Holy shit. The Archdemon, is that the dragon? Why didn't Deacon ever tell anyone? Are these dreams gonna happen a lot? Is the Archdemon a dragon?
It's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one.
It does.
But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out.
Pogster likes to talk too.
Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't.
Oh my god, Pogster,
Anyhow,
shut up.
When I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
I'm not frightened. Any other surprises I should know about? You could have told me earlier. Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it. I'll say that.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Imply taking watch again. Very smart shit. It's like one of those things that is just should be implied in D&D, although isn't always. That's the thing about like this story that I appreciate is everyone here is serious. And they take it seriously. Like, they're competent adventurers. Whoa, we have quests all over the goddamn place. I'll talk to Alistair. I still feel bad about that
What do you need?
problem we had before. Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Just like we need to talk, that doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss. It's true.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning of this.
Pogster, I'm trying to have an intimate moment.
Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it. Not when so much is riding on us. Not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done, Alistair. There's no need to apologize. Yes, let's forget about it. Just don't let it happen again. No harm done, Alistair.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Sad. What about the Grey Wardens? He had you. That's an excellent idea. I doubt you'll get the chance. It's an excellent idea.
I think he came from Heir, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
Let's see. We entomb our dead within the stone beneath our fangs. Dies. What? I don't understand. Our ways are not our ways, nor Duncan's. I'll tell him what it is. We do the stone thing.
Now that I think about it, their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the tide. It sounds so strange.
No stranger than burning your honored dead to ashes. Don't be so ignorant. Those are our customs. Maybe so. Duncan is one of your people, however, not ours.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Alright. Hell yeah. Anytime, Alistair. Maybe I'll go to Highover with you when you go. He was my friend too. Yeah, I'll say that.
That's good to hear. It's nice to know I'm not the only one who remembers him well.
He helped us out a lot. Duncan was cool. We would legitimately not be a Grey Warden without him. I mean, we would still probably be... We'd be in prison. Or dead. We wouldn't be dead, but we would be back in prison for different reasons. Because we killed the, like, crime lord, but the only thing they cared about was, like... Oh, yes! Improved by +5. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright. I put this at +6, I believe. Or, +6 from, like, the -17 that we've done. But I think it's at, like, 9 or so. Who are you people? Hello?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners?
Hello?
My name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm Ryden. I've never heard of you. Duncan never mentioned you. You knew Duncan?
Oh yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time.
Go on.
You see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's. Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My
I know the feeling.
Sophia Dryden was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Just tell me what you need to know. What happened next? It's a bit drastic, isn't it? Say that.
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Olin died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Nice, man. Surprised you kept your name. Just tell me what I need to know. So what favor did you ask of Duncan? I want to know.
My family reveres
treasure.
Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Olin's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back.
No fucking way.
So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Hell yeah, I like that. Why didn't Duncan help? What did you need from me? How we reclaimed the peak, help the Wardens. I'll have to think about it. Farewell. What did you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak. But the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Oh, dude, for sure. Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Sweet. Man, these quests are good. These characters are good. I love the restore honor to your name and stuff like that. Fuck, I gotta. Yeah. There's huge benefits to this. Alright, just taking a couple notes. Never know where you're gonna find inspiration. Hello?
Ah, it's good to see you.
Oh, hey!
Bodon Fennec at your service once again.
How you doing, dudes?
I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Ward?
Hell yeah.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Love it. Feel free to stay. Just mind yourselves. Let me see your wares, Bodon. Following me? Selling exactly. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Cool. But there's a difference between being a businessman and a merchant. There's a certain aspect of this cutthroat business agenda that a lot of people have, where it's just you have to bury everyone else around you in order to get up to the top. When meanwhile you can just be a good person and you also sell wares at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I mean, I've never been a businessman, so you never can tell, but what is this? It might be equipped to this character. Holy shit. It's a collar. I'm back and I don't need spark plugs. Welcome back and good to hear. Is this what's going on with your car? How's it going? amulet, increases willpower, health regeneration while exploring, 30% spell resistance, 10% chance to dodge attacks, and avoid missiles. That is expensive as fuck. That is 87 gold. That is the most expensive thing I've seen. Okay. No one uses these axes. No one uses this sword. Balance great sword. The mace. Enchanted dagger. What is this? I'm gonna sell the 3 of these maces. Here's a staff. So 40% damage. I still need to figure out more about this staff, but I do want to buy this collar for my boy. It's 5 fucking gold. It's 5 freaking gold. You guys sell some expensive shit. Ooh. +2 damage versus the undead? I'm gonna he says, yeah, it's for the Porsche. I had to help my dad check but my car is running good. Okay, cool. Good to hear, man. Yeah, there's nothing more stressful than having like car problems. It sucks for sure. But yeah, it's good to hear that your car's doing well, man. Really good to hear. I'm thinking about buying this rune. It's good against the undead. Recently got into a quest. Warden's Oath. Am I not wearing that? Should buy it. Yeah, I should buy it. Okay. Bought. I feel like it's better to buy something than to not, especially in RPGs. Okay, Alistair, talk to me.
What do you need?
Never mind. I actually don't need to do it. Darn, you mixed it. I had a very intimate moment with Alistair. We talked about our fallen friend, Duncan. It went well. Great dialogue. The whole time. Also, the game likes to load a lot, so be patient with it. Alright, here we go. Oops. Did you kiss him? Yeah, dude. I kissed him. Kissed him right in his face. What I want to do here is there's an amulet that I'm not even wearing, dude. Warden's Oath. Put it on. Wear it like a stud. And then I think Alistair. This is electricity damage. It's a weapon rune. There's also this rune. How many runes can you put on a single weapon? Is the question. Oh, I also want to check this out. Okay, what do we got? It's 48. It's got armor penetration. It's got range. Is there 2? Magic Staff Steel? Wait, do you have 2? Oh, it's two-handed. It's implying that this is a two-handed weapon. Understood. Enchanter's Footing. Is anyone wearing that? Just everyone's butt. Hey, here's everybody. Hell yeah. Oh man, I've got something for you. Put it on. Oh yeah. He is ready. Outside of the fact that he has no shoes. You have a cat? No, dude, that's It's the Pogster. It looks like a cat from maybe behind, but no, it's the Pogster. Balanced great sword, long sword. Who has what? Okay, you have a warden's longsword. Okay. It's so confusing. It's really hard to discern who has what at certain points. Damage 7.7, 11. Use it. Shit, yeah. Question. Is it better than this? Oh, dude, your sword fucking sucks. Hey, no offense, Sten, but you're not in the party right now. Which means that Alistair is gonna use it. Boom. Oh! It sacrifices the shield. Got it. Okay, put that back on. Good, that's the atonement. Sten, the guy from the cage. Yeah, Sten, the guy from the cage. He's here. So we can actually give him shoes, for God's sakes. And no boots. It's gonna flip through and make sure everyone's got their shoes on. Everyone has their shoes on. Good. Man, that means I have a ton of chainmail, for whatever reason. Duster leather, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.9. Boom. He's ready to rock, man. Yep, everyone's got their stuff. Okay, cool. Now I want to get into the runes. Other. Here we go. +2 damage against the undead. Electricity damage. The bracer. It's a gift. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to certain party members to influence their approval rating. Can I give you this? Can we be married? No? Okay. I'm thinking that I, as the dwarf, will have the electricity damage. Did it work? How do you put it on? What? How does this work? You can upgrade weapons by enchanting them with runes. I want to do that. Unequipped, destroy, inspect. I don't want to destroy it. I want to put it on something. Darian says, drip or drown. I mean, everyone's looking pretty studly. I'm not sure how armor works in this game, but I feel like she'll do fine with what she's got. Unless it... I don't know. Sometimes this game just doesn't explain too much. For example, these freaking enchanting. The weapon runes. I don't know how to enchant. But I think we're good. There's a quest for us to go to Soldier's Peak. There's a guy that knew Duncan that wants to restore his honor because during the Civil War he actually had to go into hiding. And so I'd like to do that because it's a Grey Warden. It's a Grey Warden like command center, or it used to be. I want you. I want you. Yes. And I want you.
Indeed.
Accept. This is cool. This is really cool. I do like the idea of having a full cast here. Then I can just kind of like pick and choose. Drippy with an emoticon. Kappa. What? Okay, explain to me. What is the Kappa emoji? You know about internet lore. Speak, friend, and enter. What does it mean? Holy shit, okay. Here's the outskirts. Here's Soldier's Peak. That was the one place I wanted to go. Here's the Red Cliff Village. Alright. Going to Soldier's Peak. Why not? No clue, it looked funny. It does look pretty funny. Twitch just has like a ton of emojis, and some of them have like meaning to them, but I don't know. I have no idea what they are. That's the only reason why I ask. It's a long journey. Long journey. Game is loading some more. Take a sip of your coffee, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a while. We will see what happens. It's weird. There's a lot of lore I am not familiar with. Dude, I agree. Are you talking about with Twitch, or are you talking about with Dragon Age? Because both would be true. There's oddly like Twitch lore, which is strange, but it's there. Twitch lore. Yeah. No, for sure. It's gone back into like iconography, which is really interesting.
And here we are.
Here we are indeed.
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Yep. Just admit it, we were lost a couple of times. Adrestes blood. How did you find the path on your own? She's impressive, that's for sure.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So,
I mean, yeah, that's probably why it's fucking cursed, is because it's teeming with history.
This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Yeah, speaking of that, do you know how to atone a weapon? Because I can do damage to the undead if I knew how to atone such weapons, or enchant them.
Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
True.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain.
True.
Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
True.
Hey.
Let's go. Music swelling. Yeah, isn't that good? The music, the dialogue, everything about this game has been super like tight. It's been clean as fuck the whole time.
Fall back already! Taking a peek will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the king's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that?
Strange.
A bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I done saw it. I had visions too, Levi.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The world is full of mysteries.
Yes, Warden.
It's cool to make actions that you would want a warden to do and make. There's still bullshit! Alright. Let's just take a second. Alistair moves in with the attack. Threaten. Good. There he is. Holy shit! We got spider shape in effect. Protect the dog. Nice job, gentlemen. And lady. And spider. Fuck. That sounds like combat. Over here. Some say they never stopped fighting that day. You know, the spider form is really good, but we're also getting ranged the fuck out right now. It almost instantly comes back. Alright, cool. Alistair, you gotta fucking piss these guys off, my guy. How is this guy doing? Does he even have a health bar? Doesn't look like it. Alright, lady, I need you to open fire on these fucking guys. Ha ha ha! Yeah, this game is really well put together. I agree. Do you see what I was talking about before? It like almost feels like Warcraft and everyone has their own abilities and stuff. How you doing, Alistair? Doing okay? Yeah, he's doing okay. We're gonna do a shield bash on this man right here. Boom! That should keep him alive for a while. Where's the fucking dog? Shit! Pugster! Pugster! Holy shit, that was close.
As in me, as in now.
You alright? Oh my god, they're everywhere! Jeez! Teeming with history! Who is down? Alistair is down. Okay, no problem. God damn, they're everywhere. So I can't select him, which means we can't use the healing kit. He'll be back as long as he doesn't die. I'm healing the dog. He's got a lot of constitution, but he won't last long if he doesn't last long. She is attacking, so we're good there. Alright, let's do this shit. Acid! Fucking hell. Damn, he's down. Spider shape is not ready. Drain life. It's down to these two. Heal up, Pogster. Don't fucking die, I swear to god, don't die. What's she doing? Is it ready? It's not ready yet. There's Mind Blast. There's Disorient. Yeah, let's disorient this guy. Disorient. Good. What abilities do you have? Howl. Loud howl, stunning most nearby enemies. Do it. Is it ready with spider form? Do spider form. Poggy. Heal up, buddy. Holy fuck, that was close. I'm really worried that Poggy might just die. Was it interrupted? Fuck me. Holy shit. Oh my god. Poggy, don't fucking die. Oh my god. Poison spit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Web. Fuck. Poggy's down. She's down too. I gotta load the game over screen for me really quick. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Because we can just do it. We can just do it again. We can go to Kisses at the Camp, which is basically like right before we did anything else. And then we can just go to the camp. So I think we'll do that because I think this side quest is a bit much. Like, they just kept coming. That was the most people have had to fight in one go in a while. Like, we could probably do it. But I'm more curious about the main story as of, like, right this very minute. I want to come back to that. I think the camp will be fun, but... maybe we'll check out the other thing first. And if we want to go back to the freaking... the tower, I can just load that. I mean, what do you think, Dorian? What's your preference? Because I'm realizing now that if we go to the if we go to Redcliffe, we either go to Redcliffe or we try the Soldier's Peak. Again, Soldier's Peak is a bunch of the zombies. We either do that or we go to Redcliffe. Soldier's Peak is probably more dying and more killing, and then Red Peak is probably more more talking. Maybe. We'll see. Just gonna flip through really quick and make sure everyone's equipped with stuff. Fuck. Alright, well. Balance Greatsword. Pop it on. This is the .91. This on. Go. And then the shoes. Everyone got fucking shoes on? Everyone's got shoes on. But equip the undead damage. Dude, I tried to do that. I don't know how to do it, so I'll show you. Because I was trying to put it on my daggers. Yeah, here. Like, I don't know how to... I don't know where it goes. Look it up. Alright. Let's take a look here. How to use enchanting in Dragon Age. To enchant an item, you must first find or craft a rune at a weapon crafting station. Then equip it at the weapon modification station. Okay. I think that's the answer right there. Honestly. We'll we will go to... I'm gonna save over this save. Dagger and backstand Zargos vibes. Oh, Zargos? Oh, dude, for sure. I love Zargos. Save the game. Gonna save over Kisses in the camp. And, have we talked to everybody? Yeah, we talked to these guys. Okay, cool. So, my plan is to... Unless we have one. Do we have a weapon crafting station here? I'm looking that up really quick. My spelling is horrible. No, you're fine, dude. Weapon crafting station Dragon Age. Hang on, just because I'm curious. Apparently there's a weapon crafting station in, did that say Destiny? Curious what that even looks like. It's oh, it's in the Division? Oh, the Division. Oh, okay. Alright, moving on. Crafting, Inquisition. Not Inquisition, I wanted Origins. Dragon Age. Hang on. We're gonna do the BRB screen because at least it has music. Origins. Crafting, Inquisition. Enchantment. Yeah, runes, origins. That's what I want. Tell me about it. Okay. Runes are items of magical properties that can be used to enchant weapons in Dragon Age Origins. Introducing runes that can be used, yada yada yada. There are 9 types of weapon runes. Most grant offensive bonuses like fire damage or slowing paralysis enemies, though some grant bonuses to physical spell resistance. The bonus provided by runes are additive. Let's see, for example, a weapon, armor runes, that's fine. I want to use it. Weapon rune selection? Item enchanting. Item enchanting. Dragon Age. Origins. Weapon modification station is what we want. They have Bonnie Sims near Skyhold Stables is the closest merchant to sell the black runestone needed if you wish to craft a rune. Okay, I don't want to craft a rune, I just want to put it on. So, weapon modification station, tell me about that. Not Subnautica. Dragon Age Origins. Oh my god. I don't even understand. The Undercroft is located at the basement of Skyhold, the headquarters of Inquisition. I don't want Inquisition, I want Origins. At your camp. Sandal does enchanting for your weapon. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And like, switch the overlay here. Sandal, eh? Sandal! Alright.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
There it is.
Those tranquil fellas
There it is, dude.
called him
There it is.
a savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment.
He is rather simple, isn't he? Oh, right. I want this. You have no items to enchant. So next question I have for you, good sir. What weapons can be enchanted? Is it because they're equipped? Or is it... What's the deal? Is it because he's too simple? Is he perhaps too dumb to do it? They'll have rune spots specifically.
Enchantment.
Interesting.
Enchantment.
So none of my weapons have rune spots. Some can't be modified. There it is. Okay. Well, fair enough. So that just has to do with the weapon itself, eh? Alright, alright. Damn. Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. Let's go.
Yes.
The boys. Alright, let's roll out. Let's go to Redcliffe Village. I wonder if they sold one that could be modified, but I'm a little short on coin.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
It's okay. I love you too. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Oh. Wait, really? What? You didn't think you might have told me this before? Bruh? So you're not a bastard, but you're a royal bastard. Does that make you the heir to the throne? Why are you telling me this?
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me.
Says, no problem. What difficulty are you playing on? As rogues needing money, especially on higher difficulty. I just stole from everyone playing.
Everyone who either resented me for it or they
I think I'm playing on regular difficulty. It's my first time playing, so I didn't want to do anything too crazy.
I want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, Alistair. I actually wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. I think I understand.
Good. I'm glad.
Dude,
it's
same.
Not like I got special treatment for it anyhow.
No,
anyway,
I hear you.
That's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You're the heir to the throne, then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you? As you command, my prince. That's not really what you think, is it? And what does that make me? As you command, my prince.
Lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
I'm just giving you shit, Alistair. You give everyone shit. We had a good talk, though. +2. +2. Alright. Oh god. Okay, here we are. Dude, Alistair's background just gets... like... the plot thickens every day. Legitimately, last night we had a long talk.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it.
Ha! I scarcely believed it myself. Important business. I need to see Errol Munn.
Oh. Then you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Look at this chin. Look at this thing. What are you talking about? Heard your arrow mine is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan.
Please.
It's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Alright. Well, there's the town. Alright, alright. Size of the dog! Man, it's rough everywhere in this world, man. Are you Ban Tegan?
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere.
They have the same braid thing on the front.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud?
My word.
Alistair, it is you, isn't it?
Damn.
You're alive. This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Your nephew?
I refer to Kaelin, of course.
Kaelin?
Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Kaelin's mother. Make her rest her soul.
Oh.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you.
That was the lady in the
I
cutscene,
wish
I believe.
you were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help you drive them back.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
It's always funny to me in these RPGs when they just have the character outright speak their opinion regardless of who they're in front of.
I put 2 men in charge of the
And then the guy that is like talking to you is just like, whatever.
Is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
On my way. I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
Information is key. You have someone of Arl Eamon's knights here. Why are you at Chantry with the villagers? What exactly are the things attacking? Yeah, what exactly are these things attacking the village?
They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh. That
More
continue to attack
undead.
even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Okay. You have the knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Quest?
Eamon's illness is very serious.
Right.
The Arlessa, out of desperation, sent the knights on a quest for a cure. I know little about this, other than that the cure was supposed to be an ancient relic of great power. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
I would like to.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Boy. And Morgan disapproves, but you know what? Alistair does approve. Morgan can disapprove for a little bit. I threatened that priest, And he did not like that. Well, wherever that guy is, he's not in this little church. That's for sure.
Blessed art thou who exists in
I'm
the sight.
I'm not gonna be talking to any mothers for a while, I think. I don't think it'll benefit.
I'm so scared.
Oh, are you?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Oh. You're not bothering me.
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is.
His face.
I'm so scared they got him too.
Alright, I'll look for him.
You will?
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
you got it.
much.
Sure.
Please find him.
Silence, girl.
Alright.
Children to hear you.
But night is coming. The monsters will return.
Alright.
And we sit here.
It's coming together. Whew. Another place. More issues. More quests. I'm kind of interested to hear about the undead one. Because, militia.
Tell them to maintain.
Murdoch?
So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
True.
I heard they all died with the king.
Wrong. I'm not here to chat. What do you need to do to help? You heard wrong. Let's see, you sure you didn't hear that we killed the king? Could be a ghost, you never know. Just one of those skilled enough to save your sorry village. I'm here to chat. I want to help you out.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk.
Why?
If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
True. Alright, we got some options here. Smithy. Tavern. Chantry. And Caitlin's home. I think that was a lady I needed to talk to. I think. I have a tentative suspicion. Maybe it's up. Can't jump in this game. Try the ladder. Okay, that didn't work. That's fine. I will continue my efforts. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, no problem, no problem. I got this. There's a steps. Crisis averted. We're in. I think this is the lady that knows the most about the cure and poison that's ailing the Earl. Unless this is just the lady with the missing parents. In which case, I have just broken in. Here I am. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath, and then silence. Whoever's on the dresser, come out now. Hello, is someone there?
No way! This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Missing parent, question mark? Bat lady. This is a bat lady? Irvin, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Okay. Why do you hate the chantry so much? Do you think your sister might be... Don't you think your sister might be worried about you? Why are you hiding in there? It's not safe. Don't care. Come out or I'll drag you out. Yeah, don't you think your sister's
Maybe.
worried about you?
But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died.
Right.
I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
Is that right, magical dresser? From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it?
It's true.
Well, I'll come out now.
Come on.
Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me.
That's right.
I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what you're doing in there. Your sister's looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and
It's
I
true.
want to be brave.
Is this your house? How are you hiding in the dresser being brave? So what are you doing in there? Go back to your sister then. She's worried sick. Alright, then go run off. I was hiding in the dresser being brave.
Always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help.
No, I won't tell you.
Why?
You can't make me. You can't.
It looks like there's a thing over here. Where we came in. And now we can go out. Missing parent? Fat lady. Fat lady. Hello. Bookshelf.
Of course.
Cautionary tales of the adventurous. It was when he realized he wasn't alone. The abandoned camp in front of him was unbelievably welcoming, like a mirage. The fire felt like a warm hand grabbing his heart. It reminded him of a previous life, so long ago, when he was happy, running on the sunflower fields with his boy, the sun on his face, lying next to the fireplace with his beautiful wife in his arm. He felt a sharp pain in his heart. His thoughts shifted in fateful day when everything changed. The blood was everywhere. He held the body of his dead wife in his arms. Around him, the ashes of his burned house fell like snow. The stench was horrible. It smelled like a darkspawn. He grabbed his axe, touched the ice-cold hands of his boy, and left. He would kill them. He would kill them all. The pain in his heart was unbearable. Damn. Yeah, codex logs. Just codex logs. It's like reading books in Skyrim. I'm a crazy person. Written well, however. Hello. Well. Fuck. Alright, so I think the kid's got the chest. Let's talk to the smithy. See what's going on there. Just the police come up. I'm just glad the boy finally came out of the closet. You know? It's rough. Having that much, you know, built up inside. Maybe that's the secret. He's gay. Could be. It's not funny. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. Stop laughing. It's no joke. He came out of the closet. Not to me, he did it. He gay. Smithy. I got distracted by the stupid joke. Alright. There's taverns as well. We'll go to the third-person view here. I'm not laughing, you're laughing. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth.
Curse you!
Leave me in peace.
What's your
You've
deal,
already
brother?
taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Prefer not to speak through the door. Can I come in?
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
You talk about repairs. I need something done. Please, I just want to talk to you. Either open the door or break it. Please just open. I want to talk to you.
All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
The many, many locks I have on my door. At least 2. Thus the plural. Howdy.
Somebody's been drinking. So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Sure. Call me Raiden. Call me Raiden, a Grey Warden, helping Van
Grey
Tegan.
Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny. You didn't sound like a dwarf through the door.
What does that mean?
Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Something in particular, yeah. Why have you locked yourself in the smithy? Ew, smells like brewery in here. The militia needs your help desperately. Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
Velena. Is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
In the
She's been my life since my
castle?
wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
I gotta go, my brother. Looks good. Good luck with your future quests. Thanks, Darian. I'll catch you later, Type Bungus. I will see you later. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. So you intend to drink yourself to death? I will rescue your daughter. You won't send anyone? That's insane. Or could you work to help save her? Sounds fair enough. I will help you.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Seaman, of course, was a really funny stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully you can stop in later, and if we end up doing something later tonight, I'll be sure to let you know. But yeah, have a good night, dude. I'll promise I will find her. What's stopping me from lying to you? But no one can get into the castle right now. I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I suppose there's no point in me
God,
sitting around,
Morgan.
is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murder.
Is this the Bat Lady?
If you
She
need
looks like a Bat
anything
Lady.
done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
You just gonna drink? Are you just gonna drink though? What do you Morgan disapproves. She does not like the idea that we are helping. I mean, I get it. Morgan just wants to do the main quest. Honestly, I can't say I blame her. I just don't know where this freaking... I think the, to improve... fuck. To improve the king's health since he's sick, I need to talk to the individual to do the potions. I just don't know where that person was. I thought it was with a K, but that's Caitlin. or Kathleen or whatever. That was with the boy that was trapped in the closet. So now I'm not exactly sure. Hello? That's to the world map. That's not where I came from, however. That's the home. I haven't been to Dayun's home. I haven't been to the general store. I came from the Chantry. Oh, I think this is where we came from. We came down from here, and then we, like, teleported. Whoop! Over to the Chantry. So we've technically gone that way. I'm gonna go down south. I don't know where this castle he's talking about might be. We'll find it. Oh, grab it. Death root. Add it to the inventory. Add to the collection. Let's see.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Alright. We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win. I still need to speak to Sir Perth? Is that the person?
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right?
In his manor in the mill to the north of the bridge. Hello? House. My god, that must be the place. To the north! We go north! Crap. 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 There it goes. There it goes. I can't see anything right now. Bridge. Should be it. House. Could be a manor. Are you, who are you?
Yes? What can I do for you?
I don't know. Nothing for now.
Very well.
Nice place. Very well. Is there anyone in this one? Okay, just checking. Just seeing if there's anyone in the closet.
Alright.
Grey Warden stuff, you know how it is. The game gets bigger as you play it, which is nice. The direct path is becoming more and more obscured, which I guess would make sense with almost any adventure. You know, anything that you do in real life, that would tend to happen. But it's still just as interesting for sure. I just have a lot of questions. To the north. Past. He said past the bridge. Or over the bridge. I mean, that is a bridge, but it's only that house.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I'll let you finish.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
I like how they talk to each other.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
Hello.
I'm as relieved as Bantegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
No problem. Tell me whatever you call a human. Tell me right in if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults.
Right.
Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Oh well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Right. Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but
Good.
my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance.
Right.
Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
Right.
Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents.
Great.
We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Great. I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
You as well, my friend. You as well. Alright. Let's go talk to her in the Chantry then. Maybe... I doubt... Caitlin is the lady who sent the knights out to get the potion. Hopefully, we can ask the Reverend Mother about... I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I just passed it. About, whoever this person is. I could also probably go into the Codex, the main quest type stuff, and see what we got there. It's a good day for it, though. Hey? It's Saturday? Going on to Sunday? It's the Lord's Day. Hey, listen.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't
That's
possibly
right.
repay you.
I'll take a kiss from a pretty girl. That Breadmore problem, just say stave, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Bye-bye.
You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us. Yet
Is it that obvious?
you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
You got it. Is there a reason why I shouldn't help? Be grateful when we win the battle. I have my own reasons to be here. Maybe we can squeeze some
Which doesn't
info.
include protecting innocents. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry.
She took
which
that
for
in a
the
different way than I
moment
thought.
is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Well, I would like your blessings. Just how safe is the Chantry? Prepare the needs a holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them.
Okay.
I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
You mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you
Tis.
want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
What? You're a fucking priestess. You're the mother. You should be able... Oh my god. You don't even believe what you preach. But if they think it helps, ... you will help them, because if I tell you to, and you will do it quickly, I suppose you're right. You will simply have to do without them. Persuade.
I cannot do it.
What do you
I know
mean?
that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Let's watch what she does to these poor folk. For a moment. She'll turn around and do some blessings. Which is legitimately all I ask. I'm about to imbue a very
I hear both
odd
Murdoch and
lie.
Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Just hold on. I wanted to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
So, what happens after the battle? Why won't the country? Why are you in the country with the villagers? I don't care about that. So when this battle is
Hopefully we
over,
can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage.
Okay,
With
okay,
luck,
okay.
we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Eamon, that's Earl Eamon is the guy who is sick, I believe. There had to be a reward after all this. Why are you in the country with the followers? I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Danke. Friend. Okay. There's a bookshelf here.
Delighted.
EXP. Always read your books.
Good day.
Howdy. They're done. This is just what they're going to be doing for a while. Just standing with each other. Reunited at last. Boy. Another day, another dollar, eh? I think in about 30 minutes here, take a small break, probably have a snack, probably get like a little something to tide me over, probably get some more coffee, and we'll keep rocking and rolling with this, because I want to get to a pretty good stopping point. Right here is a very soft stopping point, and I don't want that. I like the positions that I've stopped before have been very strong, and I want to keep that up. The game's fantastic. I think it's really holding up well. It's cool too because it seems like people who've played this, they fucking love it. It's got a huge cult following, which I see why. Definitely see why. There's things that this game does that modern games are trying to do today, and this game is pretty old, so it's cool to see. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna go back up and let that guy know that I have divine power. I'm gonna run. Whoa! That was the dumbest thing I've done. Walk into the middle of that firing range real quick. Let's talk to this guy. Not this one, but this one. Okay. Alright. Hello, sir.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Alright. You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Yes. She doesn't believe she can help.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
He handled it better than she did. He's got more faith than she does. Ready to make my stand here. You mentioned something about an urn? Tell me about the quest about the sacred urn. Yes.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Okay. Just what is the Earl sick with?
We were never certain.
Okay.
He thirsted for
Makes
water
sense.
and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Right. What did Arlessa believe anyone could find in the urn? Can no one find the knights and bring them back? So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, or were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Okay. Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Okay. Okay. Why did Arelsa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Dinativi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
Alright, I'm gonna save. And I think we're gonna do... I think we're gonna attack tonight. This. A landmark tree. It's a nice...
Word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it
Talking.
is unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Jarl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Alright. Let's save. My concern is if we do this battle, people will die at the castle, but if there are people still at the castle, it's probably best that they just stay there right now, as opposed of me, like, not engaging the attack tonight. Alright, that's a good abbreviation, right? Bittle. Yeah, that was good. You never know. Sometimes I can be pretty dumb, so you never know. Okay. I'm going to take a brief intermission, and then we will return shortly. Get myself some coffee, get myself a nice little protein shake, maybe a couple of chips. Something healthy, perhaps. But yeah, I'll be back. So, if you're still here, I appreciate you watching. And if you stick with me, I appreciate you furthermore. I will return. Shit, I just dropped my watch. Shit. Damn it. She's fine. She's strong. She can handle it. Yeah. Yeah. I will be back. I have returned. I got myself a little protein shake here. Hopefully this music and stuff hasn't drove everyone insane or has driven everyone off, but if so, that's fine. I will welcome myself back. But if not, I'll welcome you all back. And thanks for sticking around. Hopefully everyone got themselves some little something to eat. I have a Premier Protein. It's strawberry flavored. It's very good. It's a nice little energy boost. I got myself some coffee too. I did what some would call a devil's cut. So you take old coffee from the previous brew, and you either take the pre-made coffee and feed it back through the water filter, so it remakes coffee through coffee, but then it's just old coffee through old coffee. So I revised this, and I have a filter. You pour it through. Sorry about that. And so you take fresh water, pour it through the old coffee, you add new coffee on top of that. That's my little cut. That's my alternate version. Excuse me. Yeah. If anyone's wondering, the music that I've been playing, for the most part, some of it is actually from a PS1 game that I intend to stream later called Overblood 1. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Overblood 2, which was made for the PS1. Really interesting and odd game, and I really want to just stream it and play it for myself. It's something that me and my brother were really into for a while, and he wanted me to check it out, but he wanted me to check it out fresh. So there was other people playing it. If you're aware of Game Informer playing Super Replay, he wanted me to play it fresh and take a look at it. I have not seen too much of that game since, so hopefully, if I wait long enough, I will forget a lot about that game and play it fresh. So that game, as well as Overblood 1, something that I would like to check out. And then other tracks that are playing here are from Yu-Gi-Oh! Nightmare Troubadour, which is a DS game, Nintendo DS game. Been streaming that as well. My plan is to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Life Simulator. I think that'll be fun. Or just borrow mechanics from other DS games. Okay, let's jump back into the game. Okay.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
I am ready.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Okay. If he says so, then I will.
Good. Go do whatever you must and return before it is time. I will be here.
Who the fuck is Murdoch? Take a look. a collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealth and the objects of obsession. You are a filthy beast. Such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond dissent imagining. Madam, I love you. Ooh! Sir Agould. Damn, we got some incriminating shit up in here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at beauty. Alright. So, Murdoch. We haven't been up there. Let's go even more north. Much more northern. Here we got. Hello? Oh. Interesting. That fish really had it. Alright. Cool. I mean, that's a detail they didn't need to add, and they did. And I appreciate that. Deathroot.
Of course.
But of course. Do. Tavern. Why not? He could also be here. Bella?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Okay. I should go. What do you know about an elf? What about you know about the elf in the corner? How's business been?
Business. Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need
Lloyd?
this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it.
he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse.
Hmm.
And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
Hmm. How about a raise then? Pretty girl like you should be able to do better.
Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you?
Pretty enough that I'd help you leave if you wanted to.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that.
For real?
What would I have to do in return?
How about not end up in another tavern? I'll take a kiss and maybe a smile. Just forget I said anything. Nothing at all. I'll be glad to help. How about not end up in another tavern?
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say.
What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Alright.
Keep safe.
Hey, Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Let's just do business.
Right. I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Hey. Alright. What do you have? Got some healing stuff. We didn't actually use all of those over at the fight we had. Don't have much money. Not a shit ton. But we got some. Cool, thanks. Elf in the corner. Howdy.
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that?
I asked the freaking
that's
lady.
My name. Why?
Seem awful nervous. What is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
I talked to the lady. I asked around.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What? What do you mean?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
I'm not. This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
I don't want trouble. I'm going to the Chantry now. Just leave me alone.
Stop right there. Answer my questions or else. Why not?
All right, I'll tell you.
Threaten him.
Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe.
Okay.
He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. What are we supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
That's innocent enough. I mean, what's the problem? How do I know you're telling the truth? I mean, why wouldn't he?
This is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I believe you. Fine, go. I don't want to see you again. I think you should defend Cliff tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll
Yeah.
do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Thanks for the aid. Let's take a look at this. Berwick. We need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes, and you'll be well paid. A letter from Berwick's possession. Okay. Well, how you guys doing? You guys just drinking before the fight? Alright, well, keep moving here. Upstairs, I suppose. Can't. I'll just leave. Alistair? Puckster? Let me through. Alright, we're good. Alright. Is there anywhere I haven't been? There's the castle. think on it. Think on it. Anyone know? Yeah, to answer your question, if I was planning on playing the other games, yeah. No, for sure. I mean, especially if it, I'm not sure how the other games work. If they're like sequels, or if it's something more similar to like, maybe Elder Scrolls, or it's the same universe, but, you know, different situation. I would definitely do that. I have all the rest of them bought, so they're in my possession, so if I will play them, I would definitely consider streaming them. Most definitely. How the hell do you get up here? Confusing. I wonder if I have to go like there and back, or maybe there's a reason why they teleported me. And now can I go over here? No. Can I go over here? Whoa, the game's kind of got a little chunk on me. There it goes. There it goes. Fight it. Path to castle. Hell yeah. Let me through.
Greetings, friend.
Let me through.
No monster sightings yet. Greetings, friend. No monster.
Alright. Cool. This is the last part. Before the battle, I believe. I made a promise. I plan on keeping that promise. I'm getting there. Okay. We are. Hello? Hello? Let me through. Would you? What the fuck? There's clearly something I'm missing here. Who else can I talk to? Maybe it's after the battle. Probably. Probably. But we know how to get up there. So, maybe after the battle, we go back up to the castle and check on the girl. But I don't know why she's stuck up there. But, it's probably best that she stays in there than in the country. No one else here is like talking to me. Hey.
Greetings, friend. No monster sightings yet.
Oh, good.
There's still time before sundown, though.
Let me through. There's still more time. There's still more time, you know. I think. Go down to the chantry. Thomas?
I can't believe how relieved I was to hear your helpers. Maybe we do have a chance to.
You doing okay, Thomas? You're like rubbing your face a lot. Dude, some crack or something? What's going on, dude? Alright. I will head back down. Okay. I know what I'm doing wrong. Go. Hey.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Yeah, man. What's your status? You single?
We are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Alright. I mean, yeah, this guy's way more ready than the one lady was. I have some questions.
Whatever you wish.
Who the fuck is Murdoch? We're gonna get supplies. Tell me about what happened here. You mentioned an urn. I want to discuss something else.
As you wish.
Stand here. What's your status? I have some more questions.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Okay. Where can I get supplies?
Not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might
that was
find the
Murdoch.
village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
There's also that locked chest. I don't want to get too greedy here, but I do want some shit. I'm still super nervous about the idea that the Pogster dies and doesn't come back. So this guy should be Murdoch. Yes, it is.
The repairs are underway.
Oh man, they're getting armor.
Considering how drunk Owen
This is good.
We may just make it.
Hell yeah. How is morale? I'm ready to make a stand. Let's wait till sundown. I have questions. Is there anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Carry on then.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
I hear you, brother. I hear you. I'm thinking we'll go to the chantry. We'll talk to the little boy. Give me the key. I shake the shit out of him until he gives it to me. And then, we'll go talk to...
Hello again.
Well, that was good for me. Hopefully it was good for everyone else. Alright, let's go. Close. Blood will be shed before the night is over. Oh, I just ran right in front of their arrows again. Did you guys make it okay? You guys alright? It was incredibly dangerous. It's an active firing range. You guys should have known better. Idiots. I think it's this guy, the guy in the house. Because I talked to him and he had literally nothing to say. Take this little hut. Like plungers at the top of those sticks. They have a certain suction cup look to them. Maybe it's for fire, like torches. You like a bowl, and you put the embers in there and light them up. Some oil or whatever. You're not a dwarf.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Hey, nothing.
Very well.
By the lake. Alright. Check my map again and see what we can do with that. Yeah. For anyone wondering how the coffee tastes pretty much exactly as you would think, doing the operation that I have done. It's a little... yeah. Has a certain to it. Oh, there's a little bridge here. There it is. There he is. Let's go. Let's move out, squad. This way? Yep. Hell yeah. The door is locked. It looks as if it has been recently repaired. I'll knock on the door. God damn! Hello? No one answers your call. Let's pick it. Break open the lock or leave. Is there another way? Let's go to the general store. Maybe that guy has a... Don't necessarily want to break his door down. If it was recently repaired, maybe the guy at the general store helped him make it. Oh yes, Grey Warden, I am very good with wood, you know. Hello? This must be his place. This is a lamp oil in these barrels.
Delighted.
Insufficient skill. Ugh. I am not good enough. I'm more of a hang and bang kind of rogue. This is one of those more advanced chests. Fucking shitty. Alright. What do you think? Break it open the door? Maybe. Why did he lock himself in? He's also a dwarf. He locked himself in. Probably doesn't want to fight. If I break open his door, he's more inclined to fight, but he's also probably going to be a huge dick about it. But, you know what? If I'm willing to crack some skulls, I'm willing to crack open some doors. I'd rather do it than not. I'm gonna say hello. And I'm gonna bust it open. Yeah! Look left, look right. Emotionless stare at the door.
Wonderful. Intruders.
Howdy.
I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Yeah, you didn't answer. Fine, unless you'd like to stop us. That's how I greet. This is how you. Is that how you greet a fellow dwarf? I apologize. I don't mean any harm.
Accepted. The name's
Sweet.
Wit. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
Murdoch says you need help from the militia.
So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told him.
Go on.
I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Can't I change your mind? Your chances are better out there than in here. This is true.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Come on. You die here or die out there now. Can't I change your mind?
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears.
Yeah, that's right.
Mind, then. Let's hear it.
You know what the old dwarf saying is? How about gold? I'll hire you. Put a good word for you back in Orzammar. Fuck yeah.
Uh-huh. And that means exactly what? Nothing.
Oh fuck that, I'm the champion.
And if you're still welcome there, more power to you.
Damn it. He's got a similar background than me then. You go, I don't cut off your head, how about that? I'll put a good word for you in Bantegan or the Arl.
And what good would that do me? The Arl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
What do you mean probably? Can I hire you?
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
I don't have that kind of money.
Then why are you wasting my time?
You go and I don't cut off your head. How about that? Ugh, fuck.
That's a mighty fine suggestion. I think I'll do that. Have a nice day. What's left of it.
Maybe he's got some spare coin around. Ooh, if he's got the key, oh my god, that'd be so fucking funny. Just pick his lock, take his own money, and give it to him. Shit! Having difficulty finding anything. Oh man. Hello? Anything? I'm using my abilities as a time traveler. How I could kill a man! I'm gonna threaten you. How about you?
Nothing gets past us.
The King's dead, I hear. And
Nothing gets past. Nothing gets past. These militia. If I had my weapons, these militia fools are so happy they're.
Strange guys.
I swear we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming in and out.
What are you doing boarded up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
No, exactly. You're a coward. You'll die in here just as easy. You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Bullshit. Did I hear or die out there?
I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
I'm curious how good they are. If there's anything I've learned, you take out the leader, and then they go, oh, I'm done, I'm so stupid, what was I thinking? Shield badge. Switch back to riding. Do a little stab and stab. Given the business below the belt. Vulnerability. Backstab. He's starting to run out of, things to do here. He'll live. Even if he dies, he'll be fine. Do this. Dual fighting. Dirty fighting. Okay. Crushing a lifestone gives the user a small chance at natural resistance for a short amount of time. I mean, these guys are dead. They died.
And so I shall. Delighted.
I don't know.
Of course.
I've weighed my pros and cons. I've thought about it in my head, and you know what? I'm thinking maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's just not quite worth it. He's not super good, but I mean, it's not like it doesn't need to die. I was kind of hoping there was going to be a similar situation for the Highwaymen. You do enough damage. Up to the corrosion skill. True. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. I was definitely trying to get the coercion skill. Coerce them, but need some more level up before that happens. I think I'm already at like I think I'm at 1 or 2 or something like that, but yeah. I'm thinking maybe I can talk to Murdoch. Maybe there's yet more we can do. This is the thing. This is what the Grey Wardens do. They bring people together. Excuse me. The general store is like completely cleared out too. Hey Murdoch, listen.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is.
That's what you
may
said.
Just make it.
I agree. I'd like to talk about Dewin.
What's he up to now?
Tell me about him.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has.
Well,
says he doesn't need any of us.
Well,
we could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
I agree. I want to discuss something
There's not
else.
much time before sundown.
How is morale?
Well, it's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes. And
Right.
they're frightened. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now.
Okay.
That is a relief, let me tell you. We're better off now that we've sufficient arms. I don't know that we're ready for the battle, really, but were we ever? Is there anything else?
I'll let you get back to it, my man.
Let's hope we see morning.
That's what you said. Alright. How much money do I have? Fuck off. Not that much. Shit. I have a lot of these chainmails. I can sell them. Let's check on Alistair's. 5.10. This one's also 5.10. It's the same thing. If they're worth even half the amount that I bought them for, maybe we can get away with it. Did I go up here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. Hey, Lloyd.
Hey.
Hey.
I get you.
So, let's see what you have.
Right. I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Hey, let's get on with it. There's a party inventory. A lot of death root, but selling all this, I've only got 5. It's only going to come up to about 1 silver. It's not much. I've got enough daggers. I'm gonna sell 4. The longsword. Here's a mace. Sell that. Sell the short bows. Sell the fire bolts. Boom. Odin also sells a belt that help with cash, and there is another that to help with leveling up quicker, based on all the codex. Really? Huh. Interesting. I'll have to talk to Odin then. Another to help with leveling up faster. I mean, that'd be fantastic. Level ups and cash? Why not? Why not? But hey, we got enough coin. I can't believe I have to hire him. Silly. He's dwarf, that's for sure. It's all about that cream. Coins rules everything around him. Alright. Let's talk to the man. See what we can do. Hello!
I swear we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming in and out.
That's me, buddy. He wants you.
I told you already. I'm not going. I swear there must be an echo in here.
Can't I change your mind?
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub to. Look, I'll tell. The name's.
Hello?
Please
What's happening? How about gold? I'll hire you.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
Then it's a deal.
You're getting off easy there. But like you said,
I am.
This town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down.
Oh,
I'm not
I will.
fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
That was weird. His, he bounced around all over the place for a second there. Alright. Money well spent. Not gonna lie. Good cause. Alright, let's fucking... It's time. If this thing loads long enough, I think it might just be a cutscene. Might just jump right back into it. Based on all the codex that you get. So, do the codex actually provide information about, like, a pelt that will help with leveling up? I mean, I can't even imagine what that would be equitable to within, like, a certain realm today, you know what I mean? Like, you read a tweet saying, like, hey, these shoes, they're gonna make you a lot of money.
What do you wish of me?
Oh, nothing. You're good.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly,
That's what,
considering how drunk Owen is.
I swear there's an echo in here. I am ready.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Sir Perth? Who is that?
Spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest.
Yeah?
Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident.
I would say.
It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight.
Yes.
Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed.
Yes?
That is a relief, let me
Good.
tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
So that last person you said, I'll be back.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people.
Ooh, he's talking.
Since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Hell yeah.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
Hell yeah. It's looking pretty good, pretty good. Telepoo says, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I never read the Codex at Co as well. Dumbo, but the belt for the boost from Codex will be in Denerim? I'm not sure if I've been there yet.
Good day.
Honestly, if I can't find Jeddah?
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
You're a rogue, right? Are we going to go down the route of poisoning and making traps? Yeah, I went down the survival tree, so I think making traps, or at least making potions for sure, is part of it. And I have like tons of death root and elf root. So yeah, I would if that's an avenue for survival, then I definitely go for it. Fogster, this is a good rug. Come on. Ventegan. Anna. The child. Woman. I haven't the faintest idea who that person he was talking about, like, offhandedly was. I have not a clue. He's a guy on top of Holy Protection. Perth. Sir Perth? Oh! Duh. Right. I know what you're talking about now. There's just so many names, and they're all fantasy. It's hard to keep up. Appreciate the help, though. Definitely. Okay, we'll go to the top of the hill, talk to him, see what's going on. Just help me out here. It'll save everyone a ton of time. Do I need to go up into the castle to help the blacksmith's daughter or wife or whatever? Like, or is she going to end up dying in the castle? I mean, you don't have to tell me if she's going to end up dying in the castle, but is there a way to get up to the castle before the fight starts? Because they're all locked up.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
So they're using the oil. Oh yeah, here.
No one told me of this.
Yeah.
What do you say? How much exactly?
Barrels. I have to set the monsters aflame.
Yes, I see what you have in mind.
Yes.
That might be effective if used carefully. Yes, excellent.
You can definitely save her, but only after the battle you can enter. Perfect, thank you. That's what I was hoping.
Anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything else that you need? I have many questions. Carry on. Anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Good.
If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Alright.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Hell yeah. Everyone's ready. Morgan's ready. Pogster's ready. Raiden is ready. Alistair's ready. Murdoch is ready. The freaking men and women are ready. The militia's ready. I got chat ready. I'm ready. Let's fucking do this. I'll talk to Murdoch. It's time.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is.
Yeah, dude, I didn't think that'd even be possible for everyone outside of his area to actually just be, like, completely fitted already. But I'm ready.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Nope. I'm ready.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Like, Pogster's so high. His eyes are, like, completely dilated. Dallypool asks, are you romancing someone? No, I did not know that was a thing you could do. There's the lady in the tavern, but I don't know, I'm not really playing this character as too much of a flirt, so nothing like that has come up yet. Whoa. What the fuck? But darkness certainly comes this way.
Know that we fight for the Maker and our arms.
Look at us. I think she can do something to like slow them down in the flames. There's life drain, there's disorient, mental manipulation that distorts the target in a short time, making them less effective during combat by penalties. Fire resistance. Vulnerable hex, that'd be good. Do a vulnerable hex on that guy. And then we'll keep him in there by doing a shield bash. Okay. Dirty fighting on that man. This is so good. Fucking yeah, dude. Give him the hex. Oh, we did disorient instead. Whatever. That's fine. Oh my god! Oh dude, this is so easy. They're coming. I want to do like a frost. Oh, don't do that! Stop. Gentlemen, please. Everybody, come out of the flames. Get out of the fucking fire! Everybody, out of the fire. Stop it. That was so dumb. Hey, gentlemen. If you could help out, that'd be great. Right click this guy and do a threat. Nice. I'm gonna switch over to and stunning dirty fight. And backstab. Okay. How you doing over there, Alistair? Got a lot of dudes on you, but you seem like you're doing okay. Do a shield bash on that guy. Boom. Guys, get out of the fire! I'm gonna have you heal up. Take that. And then Ryan is gonna sneak in there. Open fire. No, 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 no. Get out of the goddamn flames. Stun attack. Hell yeah. They just want to run right in there, dude. It's terrifying. Game is kind of lagging out on me a little bit. The stream looks good, but any hiccups that you're seeing is probably on my end. Have everyone hold their ground. Nice, everyone's healed up, dude. Man, this is good. This fire idea was awesome, too. Mm-hmm. Alright, they come. They come. Go ahead, boys. And good job, gentlemen. I'm gonna make this guy slow. Then we're gonna make this guy disoriented. Go this one. To battle! Whoa, we got men. Attack him. Do a threaten. Do dirty fighting on him. Backstab him. And now everybody is going over here. Trying to get zoom out a little bit and then go back to your posts. Those guys are so dumb. Let's give that guy a hex since he's like just standing in the fire. Awesome. And disorient. And now everybody open fire. Everybody stop and come back here. I'm getting better control over this is for sure.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Alright. Alright, stay here. Guard the path. The only option. Alright. Come along then. Everybody, come on. Disorient that guy. Do a what else can we do? Horror. Do a mind blast. Oh, it does like everyone around. That's cool. Okay, they're freely going about the fight, which is good. That's what we want. Flanking maneuver. Stun. Turn that off to do a backstab maneuver. Now that one. Hell yeah. Everyone freeze. Let them come. Alright. Alistair, move in. Where are they going? What the fuck? Let's do a dirty fighting on that guy. Get him out of here. Do backstab on this guy. Alistair, what are you doing? He's attacking. He's doing his thing. He's currently got Threaten up. Do a shield bash. Yeah, do a shield bash. What the shit? Okay. Backstab on this guy. Cool. Foggy, you're welcome to help with fire. He's doing good. Everyone's doing good. Just making sure everyone's doing their part. Do a shield bash on this guy. And then you can do a stun on this guy. They're starting to run off on me a little bit. Boxster. Attack the man. Then you can attack this man. Getting a little crazy up in here. Getting a little crazy. Alright. Should attack the weakest. He just did a shield bash, I believe. So he can attack this guy. Foggy can also attack this guy. And then I'll run over here and knock this guy out. Change my mind. Attack the weak guy. Good. And now everyone attack this guy. Good. And now everyone attack this guy. Good. And now everyone attack this guy. And now everyone... Good. And now everyone attack this guy. You're welcome to open fire. Actually, switch the target to here. I need you to shield bash this guy. So do it. It's going really fucking well. This is great. Everybody! Oh my god, this is so good! Stir. Move in on that guy. Morgan. Attack this guy. Attack that guy. And then you will also attack that guy. There's a... I think it's a Mind Blast that does the... Yeah, caught in the spear. That's what we want. Mind Blast! Going pretty good. Going pretty good, not gonna lie. Good fight. It's a good fight. It could be spider time. We all need to stick to our guns and attack what we're going to attack. Hell yeah, back in it. Hoggy, use the poultice. Everybody attack that, except Morgan can finish him off. Good. And now everybody can attack this one. Yeah, do it. I'll take control here. I'm gonna have you do a web on this guy. Looks like it's going well. Definitely going well. Proceed. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. Everyone stop. Wow, it's a lot of stuff. Take it all. Take it all. And just like that, we made a profit here. That's what war is all about. Oh my god, that's Thomas. He died. Oh my god. Alright, I'm all full up. I'm full up. I'm gonna get rid of that. Destroy. So, can I take like one more item? Yep. Alright. Oh, they're coming. Go to regular form, Morgan. And, give that guy the icy breath. Now everyone can shoot him. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Hell yeah. Holy shit, man. Those big battles are cool. When you got everything prepared and everything like that, and just ready to rock, ready to roll, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Whew. That's amazing. Like, the game is incredibly riveting. Like, the whole combat situation, like, when you get it down, you get really sucked into it. Like, I was really having a hard time talking or anything. I was just like, okay, just eyes completely fixated on the screen, just rocking and rolling. Ugh. Good music too.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
Huzzah!
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
Ah.
I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Hey man, you got it. There's still much to do. I was happy to defend. I'm gonna say the right thing in front of everybody. I was happy to defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and
Murdoch
so
died?
many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long
Oh my
may
God.
you know the peace of his
I liked
love.
Murdoch.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary
All
and
right.
watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Because, like I was going to say, there's in fact much to do. Oh my god. The Pogster. Level 7 fucking war dog. Huge strength. Large constitution. Let's go. Beep, beep. Yeah. Keep him well balanced. And myself. Cunning. Very cunning. And let's see, dexterity. Dual weapon fighting style, command high dexterity to master, making the attribute favorable. Okay, likely dodge incoming blows. Archery and dual. Okay, definitely dexterity then. Next. What is this? Is this an error? This is weird. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, because nothing was selected. Weird. Coercion. Rapid shot. Okay, dirty fighting. Combat movement. Okay, these aren't unlocked to level 8. I mean, I can just hang on to them, I think. Play. I doubt they would just go to waste. Oh yeah, okay, so it just has a plus. Alright. Totally cool with that. It's gonna be a little confusing, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Morrigan. Let's see. High magic, high willpower. I would agree with that. More magic. Next. Spider shape. Can't unlock anything else until level 8. Arcane bolt. The caster fires a sphere of magic energy at an enemy, dealing moderate spirit damage. Flame blast. Caster hands erupt with a cone of flame, inflicting fire damage to all targets in the area for a short time. Friendly fire possible. Oh god. Rock armor. The caster's skin becomes hard as stone, granting bonuses of armor. Winter grasp envelops the target in frost, freezing lower level targets solid. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Ooh, frost weapons? Oh, dude. Well, in this mode to activate, while this mode is active, the caster enchants the party's weapons with frost, so that they deal additional cold damage with each melee attack. My guy. My goodness. Heal? That's nice. Fucking way. Caster causes flesh to knit miraculously, instantly healing an ally by a moderate amount. That's yeah, that's totally necessary. Gonna need that. Cool. Because although the freezing weapons are nice, I think they might depend. I'm not sure if freezing weapon necessarily does a bunch of damage to... He said to meet him at the mill, so I'm going to meet him at the mill. There he is, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So anything with the arrow is just like, hey, here's a quest stuff. Anyway, specifically, I don't think Frost will do anything specifically to zombies, and that's going to be the next thing that we're going to do. Because I really want to take out the Soldier's Peak. I want to take that back. Hey, you guys following me? Welcome! Just teleport. Hey, man.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here.
You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Really? Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place? Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
What's happening?
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Careful, this could be an ambush. We will need more of an explanation than that. Why don't we all go to the castle? You seem concerned about what's happened here?
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
Tigan.
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Whoa, why is he glowing?
Of all the... Why are you here?
He's shimmering.
They are Grey Wardens.
He's smoldering.
I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell.
What?
There is a terrible evil within the castle.
Mm-hmm.
The dead waken and hunt the living. The mage responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Then we must decide quickly what to do. What about Earl Iman? Is he still alive? What about the mage that you mentioned? Why don't you... So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan.
What?
Promised? Whom did you promise?
Something the mage unleashed.
What?
So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares.
My God.
Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't
I don't know.
let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan.
We're all going. Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He's an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him.
Oh no.
He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
The hell's up with Logain? Seems like everything bad is like with him. He's just making the wrong allegiances. Enough questions, we need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
Seems you have a little choice. What good will that do? This is a mistake. You're getting yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family.
I mean, come on, man. Let me come with you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment?
Please.
We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Good.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Good. Talk to me.
Here's what I propose.
Yeah?
I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed.
Okay.
What do you say?
I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Good. This is the way I'd prefer. Can't let you do this. This is insane. What exactly am I supposed to be doing? And that's it? It's all up to me? Good. That's how I prefer
Then
it.
it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Don't believe that. I will rescue you all, I promise. I understand. I'll do my best. I must end this evil, no matter what. Yeah, that's good.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
Okay.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to
He's
bid
like,
you
there's
farewell.
been worse, but don't take
Good
it.
luck.
Fuck. We have a lot of stuff on us. Like, a lot of stuff. I think, if we can, oops, did it again. We sell our stuff very quickly. We run very fast to the tavern, and we save the lady from Lloyd, from the gripes of Lloyd. The very incredulous and evil Lloyd must be stopped before the undead walk the earth once again. First, Lloyd. Because I don't believe there is any such thing as an in-game timer within this world, which is nice. It would suck. You have to like plan out your day and shit. Alright. Lloyd, I have come to sell you
If it
things.
isn't the hero of the day.
Howdy.
What can I get you?
Let's see what you got.
I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up
Come
some
on,
snack,
Lloyd.
eh?
Tons of elf fruit. A fucking army of daggers. There's a long sword. Yeah, because the one he has is the Grey Mare longsword. Sell 4 the bows. Oh, actually we can sell all those, because I use the longbow. Darkspawn staff. You can have that. Studded helmets. I might hang on to 1. I might hang on to 2. So I'm gonna sell 4. Studded gloves. My man back home has all the gloves he needs. Hold on. What about mine? They're right there. Same. Cool. Wait, what about these? What? The ones I've equipped are way worse. So sell all but 1. Okay, these are the same as what I've got, so I can sell those. These are the same as what I've got, so I'll sell those. Enchanter's Footing. Restriction is mage. Mage. So the mage can wear that. Here's some boots. The armor is better, so sell all but 3. Duster boots is what I have on. Sell those. Chainmail boots. Wait, is this everything? Am I selling everyone's gear right now? Is that possible? Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, okay, that's right. We just have another shield. Alright, while we're here. This armor sucks. Oh, actually his is better than mine. Alright, cool. .6. This one's 0.5. Stud leather boots. Here. This is better. Morgan. Chanter's footing. There you go. Alistair needs a silly helmet, just like everyone else. They take him off during cutscenes. We'll be fine.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested.
Skip the
store closed down.
talking he does every time.
Slack, eh?
You're the only merchant. Come on. Those are my old boots. These are my old gloves. Here's the leather. Of course. I need to hang on all but one of these. So. It's leather armor. This one's better too. This one's cured, and this one's cured. This is leather armor. This is leather armor, this is studded leather armor. But it's almost the same. There's a slight increase in fatigue, but it's like almost an entire rating higher. This is tier 2, requires 11 strength. This is tier 2, requires 11 strength. It's light armor, also light armor. I don't know. It's the same as what I've got. Chainmail. My man at home is already wearing it. We can sell all that. What? Blood Dragon Plate? Okay. We'll hang on to that. Cool. Spell resistance. There's a strength increase. This one increases cold resistance. It's interesting. There's a carved statue. It's just a gift. This can be sold as a merchant or given to certain party members to influence and improve their rating. It doesn't sell for that much. Maybe I don't sell it. Maybe I just don't. Large crystal can be equipped. Cannot equip item on this character. What is it? Requires 20 constitution. Increases armor. There's a lot of things I have here. But our inventory is pretty much ready to rock. Let's go to the inventory, go to Alistair, and make sure that he's ready. He looks so funny with that helmet. I love it. Alright. He doesn't have anything. Put it on! What? Who can wear these things? What the flippin' fuck is it? This thing, what's the deal with it? Oh, this one requires more constitution. As does this. As this requires more strength, and this also requires more strength. Alistair is going to be like strength and con. Probably con first, because I kind of want him to take most of the damage. But just like that, we got 4 gold. Shit.
It isn't the hero of the day. What can I get you?
Oh, one more time. I gotta buy some poultice, I think.
Right. I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested.
I am.
With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Hey. Okay, what do you got? This one definitely has more damage. This one's 4.8. This one's 4.4. This one's 0.4. I'll take it. Just one. Thank you. A mace, a short sword. This is like all my stuff here. Lesser, cure injury. I mean, lesser is something. And it's so damn cheap, might as well buy them all. Yeah, buy them both. What is this? Mysterious Y fighting hounds of fiendish desire taste components partially of plant matter. The church is also a mystery. Use on Mayberry restores a small amount of Mayberry hound's health and stamina over time and cures a single injury. I'm taking all these. Bye. Guy sells more freaking supplies than he does ale. The Bugster. Okay. I'm glad that the items in my inventory are not the ones I'm wearing. That would be super confusing. I would fucking hate that.
Of course.
We're ready. I have no idea how long this is gonna be. Let's see, it's 4:40 right now. Might as well go for it. Might as well go for it. Tense moment as we run to the mill. How's everyone doing on levels? Just curious. Alistair's close. Morgan's not. Because everyone else is pretty much leveled up except Alistair. Oh, is it this? Is this the secret entrance? Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. No kidding. No fucking way. You just pee on it? Mayberry hounds are a descent from a pack of hunters, and like their ancestors, they are highly influenced by a defined order of dominance. The primary method of determining the order is by claiming once established. The dominant Mayberry gains a substantial increase in confidence and stature within his territory, a trait that indirectly benefits master as well as hound. No shit. That is one of the coolest mechanics I've seen in a game. That is so good. Alright. I love that. Finally. P mechanic. Okay. Found it. Alright. The secret passage. Out to the castle. Kill some undead. Rock and roll. Still got some coffee. Still got some food. Still got some chips. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Doesn't seem like anyone I know is like streaming tonight. Not on the night before the Lord's Day. That's for sure. This is gonna be a fucking long ass stream. I like to like review my streams when I'm done. See how I performed, see how my enunciation is and everything. And boy, this is gonna be a long one to review. I'm just gonna post on YouTube, but you know, you never know. Okay. Got to be very quiet, okay? I wish I could give my Mayberry, the Pogster, a helmet. That would be amazing.
What do you wish of me?
I mean, I wasn't... We'll talk later, okay? Okay. Everyone be cool for a second. Let's see if we can get his attention. Open fire. Everyone? Everyone. Open fire. Alistair, threaten him. And now use your defensive stance. Good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. What is this? Stun them with the howl. Excellent. Take him out with a sweeping attack. Excellent. Next, give him a vulnerability strike and give him dual attack power. Excellent. Deactivate. Move in for the deep strike. Excellent. Backstab him. Excellent. Stun him. Backstab him. Excellent. Now everyone freeze.
Who's there?
Hello?
Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be? Yes, I came through the secret tunnel. I'll ask the questions around here. Are you the mage lady? Are you the mage Lady Iserol mentioned? Yeah, are you?
You've spoken to her?
I have.
Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned the Arl? I don't remember her saying that.
Poisoning Arleman was what I was hired to do.
Oh.
Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
Huh. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. What about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle.
Why would I think that you did it? You're locked up behind bars.
At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Okay. So, why did Aerosol hire you to tutor her son? So did you summon this demon?
No, I know nothing about summoning demons.
Okay. Just checking. Why did you poison the Arl?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told
Oh
that
my
Arlene was a
god.
threat to Pharrell,
Darren
that if
Logain
I dealt
again.
with him,
This
Logain
fucking
would settle
bitch.
matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You, a blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Logain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Alright. But why did Erisel need a mage to tutor her son? Well, sure, why not?
Started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I feel like I've been asking the wrong questions because I wasn't sure about any of this. I didn't know he was even tutoring her. I see. I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
Go on.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Listen, it's okay. He dabbles. He just dabbles, okay?
Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
Yeah, dude, worst case scenario, there's 3 of us. We'll just kill him. I think you'll stay in your cell for now. So how will you make things right? I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything. I can't leave you here alive. How will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
Alright. Isn't it a little late for that? After that, what happens?
Afterwards?
Yeah.
I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
You know, well put. That's commendable if it is true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I will let you go! Letting you out of your cell, don't try anything.
Letting me out?
Yeah.
And what then?
Then you come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well?
I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Dude, beggars can't be choosers. Come or stay here.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
You know? No one can approve of that, and no one can disapprove of that. Farewell, Joanne. I'm gonna open this one, though. Just to show you that I could have done it. Look at this.
Desire.
Did I just lock myself in? Okay. It's music. Spooky.
Desire.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's nothing in there. It's not like this is... In Skyrim, they're just like, oh, there's 5 gold. Why not? Make much sense. Come on. Fall back on me. Yes. Boy. Archive Space Gaming says, Air Soul. Huh? What does that even mean? This game's good. This game's really good. It's all kind of coming together. It's really well put together. For sure. Sets its tone, tells a good story. All at the same time. Like, it puts you in a position that tells you, like, hey, the people that you're representing brought everyone together with their, like, they were ruthless, as well as, I forget how Duncan exactly put it, but it also makes you want to redeem the other people that you come into contact with, because of your background. Because like my background as a like commoner dwarf is basically like a slave. You know, you were casted out for a majority of the things that you were casted out in general. Like I had no choice but to join a crime lord, legitimately, from a meta as well as like from a narrative perspective. I had no choice but to join this guy, and then from that make choices and get myself out of it. Duncan seeing that as commemorable. Wait, that's not it? I guess that means I get to just talk some more, because I went the wrong way. But, yeah. All right. Ooh. I had a lot of coffee this morning. Or, you know, this afternoon. Started around 12? 12? Something like that. It's been good. It's been good. It's just been a lot of coffee in them. I want to get through this. I want to start killing some more zombies. I also kind of like how this game just feels like Warcraft. It has the same tactics where it's like, okay, the rogue, I know where to put the rogue, and I know where to put the mage, and I know where to put like the tank. It's similar, you know, a similar meta, and that's always fun to play with. Oh, I got turned around, didn't you? Hello? What do we got here? Pile of filth. Put your hands in it. Lesser nature salve. This is a thick brown salve made from users smell like dirt and herbs. Nature salves increase the user's resistance to nature damage for a short amount of time. This is what Arnold Schwarzenegger used to hide from the Predator. What we got? Not much. And we're still in the... Oh my god, he's up! Jesus! Oh my god! Kill him! Kill him! Kill... Oh shit! Alistair? Gather. We attack together. Milady, it's spider time. And now everybody attack one thing at a time. This one. Come out a little bit. Okay, everyone attack this. Begin. Do a quick shield bash on this guy. And then proceed attacking this guy. And now everybody... Okay, you will attack this guy. You, this guy. Morgan will continue attacking this guy. And Bryden will attack this guy. Begin. He's facing me. How we doing? Pretty good. Use web on this guy. Good. Okay, Bryden is down, but that's okay. Make it. Is he dead? Alright, one thing at a time. Everyone attack. Good. Everybody, attack. Everybody, attack.
Very well.
Hell yeah. Thanks for playing, douchebag. What is this? Weakness. Oh, okay. She's like vulnerable when she comes out of the shape-shifting form. Alright.
So be it.
Take it all. Big spider thing is super gross. Super gross, says Tally Poo. Dude, spiders are very cool though. Like, let's get one thing straight, okay? Spiders are fine. Like, in some cultures, I believe it might be a certain kind of spider. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe in Japanese culture they're considered lucky. I think that's pretty cool. They're as like respectable as a tiger. You know, you have to respect that. I came into contact. Actually, I'm gonna say really quick. I came into contact with a spider, like a black widow's nest. They were in the shed of the house I'm living at right now. They have been just left to themselves pretty much the whole time. I don't find spiders exactly like attractive. Don't get me wrong. Spider lady, just the idea of seeing a big spider. I get they're helpful and wonderful, but if one even tried to walk on me, flamethrower. Dude, if it was on you, you're gonna have Kurt Russell with a flamethrower like right next to you, and he's just gonna burn your ass like a scene from The Thing or something. Like, come on, it's not a good idea. Do you think that's a tad bit of an overreaction? Shit. Even a small one?
Alright.
Because here's the thing, right? The small ones tend to be more poisonous than the bigger ones. Although the bigger ones are, like, grosser. But they're, taking us both out still means he dies. I win. Yeah, okay. I mean, hey man, whatever you want to put, like, as your epitaph is up to you. That's funny, man. That's funny. Hello? Spiders! Hey, everybody? Assistance! To battle! Stun attack. Alistair's coming in hot. Threaten that guy. Cool. Threaten. He's frozen. Go for the backstab. This guy. Give him the business. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, now everyone stop moving. Nice job, boys. Nice job. So anyway, about spiders. My buddy actually had a tarantula. He still has tarantulas, but this one was bigger. Because tarantulas they can last a while if they're carefully tended to. But fuck. I will finish the story in a moment. This is more pressing. Alright, everyone attack this. Do defensive stance. Cool. Really quick, I'm gonna stun that guy. Good. Everyone continue attacking this guy. Alright, cool. Now everyone attack this guy. Really quickly. And shield bash this guy. Boom! Back to this guy. Nice. And now everyone attack. Might as well. We can handle it. Attack him. Morgan. Attack him. Raiden. Attack him. It won't last long. You got the dog attacking the other thing for a while. It'll be fine. Threaten. Now get off the pugster. Hell yeah. Oh my god, he's ready. He has leveled up. So he had a tarantula, and it actually, at the top of the aquarium, there was a bunch of duct tape, and the tarantula actually got the duct tape stuck to him, and I'm calling my buddy, and I'm like, listen, man, like, I'm not sure what to do, you know? And he essentially said, look, there's not much you can do. Fuck! Just short. He was like, there's not much you can do. Like, if the too many legs are caught, they will be removed, and if too many are removed, like, it'll die. And so he's like, if 4 get caught, just put her in the freezer. It's the most humane way to kill a spider. And so I'm literally like pulling on this piece of tape, and the spider is pulling the other way. It knows it doesn't want it on her. And I don't know, I think an experience like that, it changed my life, dude. Changed my life, bro. Changed my life. It was interesting to have that experience, though. Because you kind of expect spiders to just kind of be this, like, purely a reflex of a creature. But it wasn't, it certainly knew it didn't want it on it. I'm not saying it, like, you know, was talking to me. What the fuck are you people? What are these things? Greater Shade? Okay, I didn't even read this. Shield Wall. In this mode, the character's shield becomes nearly a fortress, adding a significant bonus to armor and greater likelihood of struggling off missile attacks. But at the cost of reduced damage, shield expertise make the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while in this mode, and shield mastery gives a bonus to defense. Activate. Hold. Begin. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hey, everybody. We can attack this. You should really be using the frost attack or something. Put a hex on this fucking... Or on this fucking thing. And now fire. Or frost. Okay, back to Alistair. He's not ready. Does he have the lessers? Use the lesser. Good. We're all attacking the same shade. Which is good. One made it through. Everyone attack this motherfucker. Do a life drain. And now you're gonna threaten him. Everybody. Kill this motherfucker. Really quick. Go to this guy, knock him down. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up! Alistair's dying. Heal this man. It sucks. But we all gotta attack something. Use the healing poultice. Use that. And now everybody attack this motherfucker. Go back to Raiden. Get a better angle on him. Good. Now everybody attack this goddamn lesser shit. Yes, 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 yes! Telepoo. Well, bro, I don't want them to die or anything, but I don't want them to touch me. I suppose there are worse creepy crawlers out there anyway. True. I mean, don't get me wrong. I completely validate your point. Like, a giant spider fighting to my aid, definitely creepy. Like, definitely not something I'm like, I want that to happen before I die. Actually, if I could choose it, I would absolutely want that to happen to before I die. Do you imagine having that as a story? Put that on your fucking epitaph. This is the creepiest room that I've seen in this game. Let's get out of here. Time's a wasting. I should be Alistair through this. He's the tank. You should take the lead. Holy fuck. Activate that. Hold, brothers! And now everyone... you can get a wolf to fight by you if you go with Ranger. No shit. 2 puppies. No shit. Quick question then. Do you play the same character throughout the whole series, or do you change your character Like in the sequel, do I make a new character? Curious. Because if that's the case, I've always been a fan of Ranger. I think they're cool. Attack, dude! Go to town, gentlemen! Alright, now everyone attack this asshole. Turn that off. Do the backstabbery. Wow, this is getting really chunky. Sorry, boys and girls. This is really bad. Oh, fuck. My dog. Hogster? Is he dead for good? You cannot say good sir, but there is some continue. Oh, I cannot say good sir. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, alright. I'm definitely interesting. You have to see. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm not reading correctly. I will see. Alright, cool. You got me excited. I'm not as excited about the idea of my dog being dead. Hogster's become part of my brand. Oh my god, this is awful. You left to your own devices, you guys do terribly. Threaten. And now back up and fucking kill that asshole. This is awful, dude. But we will see soon enough what does what. Spider time. She's still doing her thing. Yes. Web the other guy. Bleh. Web him. Bleh. Do it. Bleh. Do it. Alright, let's just stick to this guy. Acid spit. Bleh. Bleh. Oh my god. This is getting very fucking harrowing. She can't use items. She's a freaking spider. Oh! Alright, well, we will not see. Let's less save. We could have handled that one better. Having the doorway thing was really goofy, and then like half of the people that we had couldn't even attack. Wamp. 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 Is wamp like wipe? Like a party wipe? Whew. Fuck. Good fucking game. Good fucking game. Like the sad losing noise. The old game show. Oh, what the fuck? Wamp wamp. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boy. I mean, did the game just crash or something? I'll keep you posted, but if the game did crash, it's probably the best time to do it. Not only did the party wipe, but the whole game wiped too. Is everyone aware of what a party wipe means? It's like a D&D terminology. Does everyone here play D&D? Like, this is very, very D&D. Like, I know it's not the same thing, but like, there's some serious similarities. Like, you could run a Dragon Age campaign in D&D without a problem. Tallypoo, I noticed that PC seems to have a lot of issues, especially with crashing. Interesting. Did you play this game on when did this game come out? Because this was like 2007. So what? It was a was this game available on like PS3? I could see this on a PS3. Like, it seems capable. Because I agree, there's definitely issues. Like, it's it's pretty chunky at times. At least it's loading, you know. It's doing its job. Soon. Boom. Okay. Whoa. This come from? Okay. I've only played on the PS3, but other streamers with PCs always have issues, and they can get pretty bad. Just not sure why. Strange. It is certainly strange. Okay, well, this is the most recent save that we have. Alright. Positions! Everyone stop. You are going to stand where I am. You are going to stand at the doorway and be all sneaky like. Next, we have the dog. Stand right here. Alistair, move in.
As you wish.
I do wish. Over here! Boom. Stepped right into my trap. Give him hell. Fuck yeah. Let's do this. Good. Let's give him hell. Boom. 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 Dead. Nice job, boys. Nice job. Positions.
If you must.
I must. He's in. I'm gonna back up a little bit, actually. Everyone. Attack them. You have a threaten. Good. Almost dead. Dead. Switch back to Raiden. Everyone, attack this foolish man. Dirty fighting. Good. I'm gonna attack this guy. Begin. Boom. Everyone, hold your fire.
Desire.
You know, I've had this thought. I'm curious what everyone thinks about it. Because, you know, I'm saving my game right now. But, being able to save and load is obviously, like, a huge benefit. I've always thought about the idea of, like, you had to, if you would want to save, you'd have to use an item, kind of similar to Resident Evil. I guess it's not too crazy. It'd be like Resident Evil. You know? But, man, the idea of having that within a fantasy setting would makes a lot of sense to me. Just because it's like, oh, here's a time crystal. You crunch it. Crunch the time crystal. Alright, positions. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I remember this place. If we get him into this room, be okay. We can also just avoid this room in general. Quietly move up. Okay, and you go. Good. Go. Buster. Call him out. Begin the attack. Good. Threaten. Fuck yeah. Everyone attack this man. Boom. Everyone way here. This game feels good. It's getting Tom Clancy vibes right now. It's great. Kelly Poo says, sorry, I'm afraid I cannot provide much useful or interesting insight. I'm a newbie that goes from RPG specifically with romance. Have you ever heard of Greedfall? No, I haven't heard of Greedfall. Tell me about it. I'm curious. Another fantasy thing, or is this like, this is a dating sim? But be honest, I'm curious. Okay, there's a door there. I do want to take these guys out, but I will save first so I don't have to do that shit again. Okay. A similar situation with what we did before. We might sucker them into this room. This seems like the way to go. So, that means... well, it's an RPG. Well, no, it's an RPG, mechanics-wise, like Origins. Oh, really? Is it turn-based? Or is it like, action... or, sorry, what is it called? You know, it's like... because this isn't turn-based, you know, it's a freaking word! I can't think of it right now. I'm having a Resident Evil problem right now. Because, like, even Warcraft isn't necessarily, turn-based, if you know what I'm trying to say. Alright, they immediately are interested in me. Prepare for battle. I'm gonna have you fall back. Alright, cool. Now everyone attack this guy. Hell yes. Oh dude, this guy is so screwed. Fuck. Threaten him. There we go. Shows his back. Boom. Everyone can do their own thing. But I kind of want everyone to attack this guy. Maybe the frozen guy? Oh, he's not frozen. Alright, this guy. Do it. Alistair, you need a shield bash. This guy real quick. Alright. Everyone attack this guy. Initiate threaten. Good. Turn that off. Backstab the shit out of that guy. Healing. Resisted the shield bash? Yeah. You know, if the dog attacks him, that wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna have this guy continue attacking him, and I'm gonna have this guy continue attacking him. Oh, he knew that he was dead even before I did. Alright, everybody back on this guy. Threaten. Threaten his family, threaten his loved ones. Alright, and lastly everyone attack this one. Vulnerability, strikes. Boom. Not one lost. Nice job, folk. Nice job. Okay. Tally poo. Lol. No, it's an RPG, mechanic-wise, like Origins. Action-based, with combat being more modern. No shit. Greedfall? Dude, I gotta check that out. I really like modern shooters and stuff like that. Like, anytime I run a D&D campaign, I don't do standard D&D. I do D20 Modern, because it actually has weapons and guns and there's no magic. It's modern. Ooh, greater? Everybody needs greater. Okay. Greater? Oh, shit. Okay, there's greater, there's lesser, and there's just healing. An order here. Okay. I don't think I need stealing, like, on my hot bar necessarily. Bop, bop, bop. Fine. Alistair definitely needs the greater. Cool. Nice. If y'all, fellow viewers, would excuse me for just a moment. I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back, Be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Tellypoo, do you play any other tabletops, like Arkham Horror game, example? I play a lot of tabletop games. Let me think about this. There's a Doom tabletop game that's not great because it's just Doom. You just shoot and kill everything. It's pretty easy. They also made one for Fallout. I played that, and that one's not fantastic. It's these, you know, maybe these aren't exactly what you have in mind. I played not Army of Darkness, World of Darkness. That one's a lot of fun, but it's more based off of like role play. There's not a whole lot of like mechanics. Like this game has a lot of mechanics as well as like D&D, D20 Modern. Those are all like mechanical. As far as the Arkham Horror games, I do not. My buddies own the rulebook for it. I definitely want to try it out. I just haven't yet. We just saved. Just in case things turn to shit. She'll stand in the doorway. And then over the door. Stand like right here in the corner. Oh, don't worry, Poxter. I haven't forgotten about you. They have a card board game. They are really good. Dude, I am all about that shit. I'm actually a real big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! I would definitely dig into that. This is madness. Whoa. Good. It's doing it again. Hell yeah. You should just be using the defensive fighting, honestly. Oops. Everybody. Alistair's not feeling great. All right. Made it through another day.
Very well.
Money. Oh yeah. Healing poultice. Health the root. Deep mushroom. Cool. I didn't know what that log was and it was coming out of his crotch. I was like, excuse me? Definitely save, because We have done it. Yeah, card games combining board games, really fun. I've heard cool things about them. I want to stream a couple of those. It's definitely a possibility. You got like an overhead camera, you know. I'm definitely not shy about doing larger productions. I would definitely do that. I just haven't done it, not recently. But yeah, that would be sweet. We should probably clear this room first. This game is really great about like, hey, I want to play D&D, but I don't have any friends to play D&D with. This is the game. Just move my pieces. 2 fucking dogs! Jesus! Oh, yeah. Dogs. Doggos. Okay, now everyone can attack. Freely. Open fire. God damn, this is absolute madness! Holy shit! Oh my god, he's just getting fucking overwhelmed. Oh my god, they mauled him! We're definitely gonna need spider form for this. It's just the animals at this point. Oh god. Fuck! Dog down. It's just the spider now. Can she do it? No. This doesn't look good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tallypoo. These dogs are really tough, man. Dude. They are. They fucking molested me. That was the worst situation you could probably ask for. This is also the castle. Like, I'll just fucking close the door on them and just leave them. Like, we don't need to kill any more animals. I'll leave that to a ranger, you know, a freaking professional. Holy shit. Again, Tallypoo, even on normal, this game is rough. It took me a long time before I decided to start upping the difficulty. I'm here for a good time, damn it. Dude, I hear you. I'm in the same boat. No, I appreciate that this game is still, like, difficult, because it's like, this game definitely ranges at a certain level of difficulty that I'm okay with. Like, that horde of just zombies that came in, like, that's about the outcome that I would have expected. Same with, like, the dogs. Like, you're in a castle, it's you and 4 guys. Well, there's 3 guys and 1 lady who can turn into a spider. It's, you know, modern day Detroit, or whatever. You turn a corner, and there is over 5 dogs, attack dogs. They're fucking legitimately identified as war dogs, like pit bulls that are taller than like 6 feet. Like, no joke, if that dog stood upright, it would be taller than my character. Maybe as tall as Alistair. Right? Yeah, you're gonna get sloon. In a close quarter situation like that, forget that. You know? There've been like 3 of us in close quarters combat, and the lady who can turn into a spider within a modern setting for whatever reason, you know, shooting her AK into melee combat, forget that. No, you're just gonna get overwhelmed. So, yeah, no, I definitely appreciate. I don't mind dying in a game, you know. I just thought it was funny. Dogs are definitely tough. Okay. Sweet, we're like right here. So here's my plan for the dogs. And that's my plan for the dogs. We're just gonna leave them. Hello? Alright. Go to town! Snossage will work for dogs. Wait, no kidding? Can I get some snossage? I took everything from his pocket before he even hit the ground. Sausage. Is there sausage?
Delighted.
Now I don't know what to tell you boys and lady, but I got a sneaking suspicion that there's dogs on the other side of that door. So keep an eye out for any sausage or tasty meats that a dog would prefer to ensnare as opposed to us. Ooh. Okay.
All right.
I've got bones. I got like a couple bones. Like I can like coerce them with that. Will they attack other fellow dogs? If it didn't take so long to load, I probably would try it. And just send in the Mayberry. My Mayberry. Yeah, I've got bones, so... Don't know. Ah! Jesus! That upskirt. That... That's smarts. At least everyone's okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay, they're not behind us, though. Everyone attack this guy. Threaten. Everyone's looking pretty bad. Fucking hell. He's down. Health? Ah, shit. She's being attacked too? Alright. I shouldn't have used that stun. That was way too early. There's still 3 of them left. This sucks. Fuck! Oh my god! She's probably gonna get interrupted, isn't she? We're good! See what she can do. Well, surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise, surprise. But we learned a lot. Learned about fire traps. And we learned what's behind that door. Listen, I'm not gonna go behind this door. This one has a bunch of dogs in it and I'll fucking die. Instead, I'll go behind this door. Fucking explodes, falls on his back, all 3 party members who do all the melee fall down, and then a literal army of zombies crawl out. Not great. But no, I've got a way to deal with that. Since they're kind of like in a hallway, I'll probably just keep them pincered in there. We can have like all 3 of them positioned in front of the doorway so they have no choice but to just hang and bang with us. And then, should be good after that. I also have to disarm the trap, but I think I can do that. Pretty sure you can. I mean, I'm a rogue. Within a classical sense of D&D. That was one of the rogue's few abilities. You want to talk about first edition, it was to climb. Like, it didn't matter. Like, you could be on a flat surface. If you wanted to climb 20 feet in the air, you could do that. Took 2 rolls. Just climb. Ability, climb. It's crazy. Alright. Sausages will work for dogs. I wish I had some. Unfortunately, it seems that I am the only sausage that they want. My dwarven sausage. My spider sausage. You're neglecting your rogue abilities here, bud. Gotta pick those locks and detect traps. Also, stealth is great. Yeah, that's totally true. I mean, I probably should be actually surveying an area before I have the tank just run through. Alright, here we are. This is before the dogs and before the other attacks. So, everyone stay here. I'm gonna start doing some rogue shit. Just gonna in here really quick. Take all that. Take all that. Okay. Okay. Gotta be quiet now. It's a trap, Williams. Is that? That is the trap. Understanding opening locks and spotting traps. Am I not seeing it? You know, I wanted to save this level up, but I might as well just use it now. Especially since traps have been... This is not the first time that traps have... Oh, shit. I gotta click this. Okay. Yep. Spent those. Boom. Play. Still don't see it? Right there. I mean, I see it. Can I just... Hello? I don't... I mean, I see it. It's just so... faint. Can I not be sneaking when I do it? Can he not see it? Is that what's going on? Is my detect not good enough? Oh man, I see it. Can I go around it? Oh my god. I think I just went around it. Cunning is probably too low. Can check your stats. Sure, I'll check my stats. My stats have been pretty good. I increased a lot of cunning. Hold on. Skills? No. Not gonna lie, I don't know how to check that. Not at the moment. So, high cunning and deft hands needed. I have both of those. Pretty sure I do. Is deft hands the ability I need? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, deft hands. I've got it. I've got it. I got it. In fact, just got the second rank of it. Take that. Still not interested, huh? Alright. Got him. Hopefully, he triggers his own attack. Or as a triggers his own trap. Now, he can go into the defensive attack. Alright. You may fire when ready. Damn! Boom! 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 Cool. That was great, dudes. Nice job. Do the same thing again. You take a seat in this chair. It's too small for you, as a dog. I will be ready soon. And then we'll take position here, and then she will also take position. Yeah, where you were was fine. Alright. Stay sneaky. Okay. 'Kay. 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 'K Alright. A little closer, why don't you? There we go. Whoa! I didn't mean for you to do that. You guys didn't even need me. Stop what you're doing. You're gonna run into a damn trap. That thing is incredibly hidden. Like, crazy hidden. Here? Alistair? Right here. Dog's right there, he's good. Okay, sneaking. Switch to the arrows. Do you see me? No. He is enraged, but he does not see me. Hiya! Come and fight me, coward. Hello? Come on, dude. Whoa, okay, not with those. Switch your weapons. Run over here. You after me? Good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Freeze. You have just stepped into a dire trap. You're a fool. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Nice job, dudes. Stay here. Okay. One at a time. Okay. Stealth dog. Okay, good.
What now?
Don't need your attitude, Alistair.
Tis you.
Such a sarcastic group. Alright. Man, look at this freaking place. This place is huge. We should check all the rooms first. Alright. You can stay right here. Okay. Dog. Pogster. Right here. Alistair. You'll protect our mage. Okay. I will check this out. Okay. So far so good. If I can get a backstab on this guy, I will fucking do it. Cool. Boom. Everyone, open fire. Threaten. Sweet. Okay. Not a trap, it's just a texture problem. Take that. Looking pretty good, pretty good. I'm curious how this was on a PS3. I can't imagine trying to play this with anything else but the mouse. Like, this is just so, like, command heavy. I'm gonna hide right there. Are you ready, Pugster? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hello?
Please, don't hurt me.
Yeah, you're fine. Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Feline.
This lady's like playing Amnesia in real life right now.
Is she alright? What happened to everyone?
Velena, the smith's daughter?
You know my father.
Yes.
Go back to the village.
I made a promise. Yes, there is. There is a tunnel leading down the dungeon. Perhaps you should stay here for now.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle.
But there's a damn trap. Don't fall into the damn trap. Don't. Is she gonna die? Okay. I think we're good. She had me worried. Okay. She wasn't lying. She knows the castle really well. Alright, team. Let's move out. Hold position. Okay, Alistair, you need to be right here.
Back again.
You're fine there. Hogsters. Right here. I'll check it out. This one's locked. Let's do this one. Look at this. Legitimate marching order. Right here.
What?
Moi. Alright, here we go. Oh, he died. He went down fucking fast. That's never good. This is awful. Oh, he just died. I can't heal him. That's a party wipe. That's a freaking party wipe right there. Might as well die as a lady. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Heal yourself, I guess? Can she do this? Hold on. No. Okay, so lots and lots of people in there. Went into a direction I didn't really expect. If we can keep them just in that doorway, that'll be the ideal situation. Oh boy. Game's getting tough. Ugh, tough game. Let's see. Whew. I'm gonna give this battle one more go. If we make it, great. If we don't, that's fine too. But I think I'm gonna have to call it a night here. Been at it for almost. I'm gonna close it at the 7-hour mark. So yeah, we'll see where we're at there. Whew. Good game though. Holy shit. I might stream something else tonight, just for the hell of it. Something a little bit more, maybe a scary game or something like that. There's a bunch of scary games, really cheap ones that I found that I'm probably gonna give a go. Yeah, as long as they're not too cryptic, should be fine. There's not too much strategy in a lot of those games. Maybe there's like a puzzle here and there, but nothing too crazy. But yeah, just letting everyone know. But yeah, holy shit. Tallypoo, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you, man. Also, Darian, Type Bunkus 420, thanks for stopping by. That guy's really funny. Younger streamer. I definitely recommend his streams. I've been really enjoying them. He's early, but give him a follow. Check out his stuff periodically. He's definitely trying his best to get more and more into it, and he and I have been trying to get better and better every time we do this. We actually used to be co-workers in a video production group, and so I want to bring it back. Been a great stream. Look forward to more. Rest easy. Hey, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this one. This has been a fun stream. Yeah, hopefully I can beat this though. Let's see how the stream will end. Whew, okay. We know it's what. Here we are. Block him here. You're gonna block him here. Here. Good. Turn around.
Right.
Right at the fucking door. Just like ready to fuck bitches get money. You are gonna hang afar. And probably just heal Alistair primarily. Alright. That's right. Don't reveal our position, Pocky. Okay, he's also shooting magic at me, which is something I did not expect. Everyone, open fire. Everyone, open fire on this guy, actually. This is not great. Run up here and give him a mind blast. Good. Good. Need some time before the next another mind blast. Character fires lightning bolt at target. Friendly fire is possible. Eat the bone. Dead. Fuck. This is a lot to take in. Alright, everybody attack this guy. Holy shit, man. This was even worse. Come on! Bleh. Debatably better, but not any good. Shit. Alright. Well, like I said, I really appreciate everyone stopping by. That was super fun. Holy shit. Alright, I will be back later. I think I'm going to aim for tomorrow, actually. That would be great. If not, you know, at least once a week I'm here. So, holy hell. Well, thanks for just stopping by, Tallypoo. Thank you so much. Do you stream as well? Do you do any streams? 'Cause if so, I'll have to stop by. Yeah, give me a follow. I'll be sure to follow you too. Before we close out here, let's go to twitch.com, see what's kicking off. Bum, 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 bum. Just gonna check the notifications, but it is just a bunch of that random Prime gaming crap that I don't understand. And it's filling my crown thing. Okay, well. Anyway, farewell, friends. Farewell. Thanks for stopping by.